fucked up on the music. Give me one fucking second. Give me one second. Music's not fucking working. I'm a professional. I fucking swear. I fucking swear. I'm a professional. It's a very ASMR intro, I promise. We had music, right? I think we did. Wait, do we? Oh, 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 oh my fucking god. Can you hear it now? Hi, Soggy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, you did hear it in the beginning. It's me? What the fuck? I'm the coolest kid around, Darkfire. It's fucked up. A long time ago. Okay, so I guess since we're doing ASMR, this is your Uwu intro. Yeah, no more.
Anyways, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys are all doing so very well today. Oh, I realized I should not put my phone cover. There we are.
Listen, Nizel. Come on.
Let me know, how does the quality look for you guys on this? Is it terrible, awful? Does it look fine? It's a little glitchy on my end of everything, so I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't look bad? Okay, that's good. That's good. No. Actually, a more lore accurate height is for you guys all to be just down there. There we go. Now that's better, right? I feel like that's more lore accurate. At least in my opinion. Well, oh no. I think so. I think I'm but this is the. Oh, I'm glad you like the avatar. This is the one that I found that I thought was closest to the princess model. There are other avatars, and I did make a channel redemption for her. So if you guys want to see the other ones, we can kind of go through the other ones as they come. But I thought we would start off a little safe. I thought we'd start off on the cuter side, at least to start off with, right? Oh, my little kitten whiskers. I have other outfits too. Here, I can show you some of the other outfits that I have. Mirror. Let me just bring this down. There we go. This is the first one. I think it's pretty cute. Nice. Um, and then we also have a few different ones. So this is the first one that we have. Very cozy, I think. I think it's a little bit closer to my own personal style. As much as like the model I primarily use for things is primarily very light and bright pink eye. I typically wear a lot of or I like oh wait. I typically like to wear we have this outfit. And then we got this one. This one reminds me a lot of a dress I wore for a convention recently. I think it's very nice. I like the but I think. Excuse me. Am I supposed to sound like a troll under the bridge? Is that what we're trying to say? We have this one here, same as the one we saw in the beginning. And then this one is the same as the first one. Oh, I'm supposed to sound like a hairdo. Okay, gotcha. Apologies. I guess I'm doing. I am so sorry to when I sound pleasurable. Oh, ew. That's absolutely terrible, honestly. Yes, because I want to read ASMR stories. I want to read ASMR. I felt like it would be more appropriate. But do you guys have a favorite outfit you'd like me to stick in for a little bit? That is true. That is true. I'll see you soon, Gobo. I was thinking. I felt like this, the one I started with, was the most, I guess, in quotations, princess. Mostly just because it was brown. Eventually, you will curse me with that, and I will have to end up doing it. In the meantime, I have to enjoy it. I do really like this one. I think it's cute. Wait, you're actually 200 points away? That's a lot closer than I would be. Okay, that's actually kind of terrible. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. That's fine. That's fine. I thought I had a few more days before I had to mentally prepare for that, but okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And, I'm prepared. In all honesty. It'll be a glorious time. But I can show you guys also the water. I think that'd be so interesting. So we have the inside. There we go. Inside. Doctor. How are you doing? I hope you're doing very well today. What are you? No, I'll move. Let me let me show you. A nice little bedroom one in here. I think it's very nice. The lighting is not the best, but I think it's okay. Here, I'll go for this one. I'm not looking right now. And then this is my favorite. In my opinion, I think this one is the prettiest. Very nice, lots of nice water. Nice butterflies. Where are you, monsters? Oh, most of them. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Coco. How are you doing? Oh, wait. I forgot I was gonna do this in the beginning. Alright, and then this is how we make it. Ready? You ready? Glasses! See, I have more of a sophisticated child. I think the glasses are kind of so much for the follow, pleasure. You're doing good. And lovely and pretty. I'm glad. So the quality, it looks alright. Is it like crazy? Like, how are you feeling about this? This is my first time doing this. Anyone who doesn't. On Valor, I think actually we can get really good. I think water might be a little. We back into the house. I'm gonna turn this down. Okay, hopefully it's not. Let me know if there's still like lots of really loud water sounds, but it should be better. Oh my goodness. I hit my headset on my microphone. Apologize. So far, so good. We also have one other model. Sure. This is the one that I normally use with chicken. Who doesn't know chicken? The chicken. VTuber ASMRs. But this is the model I typically use. Me and her will be a little bit crazy sometimes. This one's definitely a lot more interesting. It's unfortunate as I keep accidentally hitting things, I didn't realize what I hit. Can you like go on to do that? Yeah. So, I handed it. Much so. We could lay down by the water, or we could lay down outside. It's just, would you like to go, or would you like to stay outside by the water, or would you... Oh my goodness, I keep hitting everything. Yeah. It's catching me. We, later in school. So, yeah, I feel like this looks alright. Not too bad. If we're... So, where we left off last time, we had just, we moved into, like, the manor, I believe. And there was Carmine Thorne, who was like the elusive one that was getting us there. He was being, you know, I'm assuming to be possibly our love interest. Yes, we are. This one was like a horror story, though we didn't really get any horror portions just yet. I think it was a horror story. It's called Nevermore. So it was kind of giving creepy and romance at the same time. Very, very interesting. And then this next part is called, because we were finished reading chapter 1 last time, and there's 5 chapters currently out. The last one coming out 2 weeks ago. This one is titled Elend Vibe. It's possible they want some. Is before we start any reading, is the music that I performed is anything from you go hydrate soon. How are you doing? I hope you're doing very well. How does everything look inside? Does it? Am I doing some justice here? Mm. Do we not have actually an author for this? Oh, I don't think I ever, or at least maybe the author I think was by an alias of detail. Just anyways, Nevermore, my love, from the alias of DD, I assume. The corridor curved like a spine too long left twisted. Miss Vale moved without sound, her veil trailing faintly behind her, as though shadow itself had stitched it to her head. She didn't speak, only gestured once. Thin hand extended toward the set of double oak doors, taller than the others, carved faintly with curling branches, the veins of a tree, half dead. This is the library, she said, a voice like a cracked seal. Yours now. The door opened without her touching them. Keep it in order. Do not wander after this. Inside, silence reigned, but it is not empty. Books lined every wall, from polished floor to vaulted ceiling. Each one bound in leather, faded like dry blood, or warranty. Some spines twitched slightly in your periphery. Some were damp, one wet, faintly. Her From between the pages, an ink blot, like a tear refusing to dry. The air carried the scent of dust, crushed rose petals, and iron. You stepped in. The sounds of your boots on the floorboards felt noticed. Rows upon rows curved around in semi-spiral, cradling a wrought iron staircase that led to a high mezzanine. Stained glass windows shuttered tight, cast no light, only the idea of it. A fireplace unlit in the far corner still radiated warmth, though no flame stirred. This was no room. This was a reliquary. A sanctuary made not for memory, for keeping things that should have been forgotten. Your fingers skimmed the edge of the desk. Polish? Yes. Of the kind of polish that came from long use, not care. In the grain of the wood, you saw the faint imprints of hands. You turned slowly, trying to exhale without being heard. And that's when you saw her. Carmine Thorne stood halfway down the opposite row, back half turned, one gloved hand resting on the spine of a book she hadn't yet chosen. She must have entered the rear door. Perhaps she'd been there all along. Her profile cut sharp in the dimness. The high collar of her coat framed a tight jaw with thought, but not strain. The ribbon in her hair was different. Darker, less frayed, like it hadn't yet tasted dust. Then, softly, without lifting her gaze from the nearby shelf, you rose early. You opened your mouth, and then closed it. Her eyes did not flicker. She glanced your way, and then paused. And for a heartbeat too long, neither of you spoke. There was again awkwardness. The fragile ghost of the night before. The hallway with other. Mr. James, she said, at last. Tone neutral, but kept, like a blade placed before, just beside your blade, not upon it. Settling in? I suppose that depends, you replied, trying not to clutch your coat too tightly. On how one defines peace. Or intrusion, he murmured. almost to herself. A strange look passed over her features. Her gaze dropped to the mark on her wrist. The old scar. Then back to her eyes. If there was discomfort, she began. Her voice quiet now, almost hesitant. I trust it will not affect your work. That stopped. With distance. With the realization that perhaps you had hoped for something softer. A flicker of worry, maybe. It shall not, my lord, he said, nodding steadily. He placed her gloves on the desk, fingers brushing the polished wood. Her gaze ended, just briefly, but enough to feel it. A flicker of something unreadable. The kind of attention you felt beneath your skin. This will be your domain, she said at last. Voice low, without music. You are to catalog what you can. Prepare what you must. But you will not attempt to read what is sealed. Carmine turned from you before he could read her expression. He reached for a volume. She reached for a volume on the third shelf. The hand steady now. And passed it to you without turning back. Start with this. Title is Remember. Are we any better now? No? Hopefully my bike is not looking at my dog. I'm hoping it. possessed is not to be held, but to be known. In words from not literally, but something in the ink pulse as it were warm, and if written not plain, it was something still living. The script curled of ashen water, elegant and shaky. You stared too long, not because it frightened you, because it didn't. You felt it, the flicker in the chest, the awful stillness that comes before a storm inside the bones. And if the line had not been written for you, but about you, as if it remembered the curve of your spine better than you did. A breath behind you. Not a step. Not a voice. Just breath. Low. Measured. And then, not that one. Her voice, nearer than you expected, struck the air with a drop of warm oil and cold water. Calm, controlled, but something in it tapped just slightly at the edge. You didn't turn, not right away. Instead, you held your fingers above the end. You could feel her eyes in her hand, on the place your thumb had ghosted over the margin of your cheekbones. She moved past you without touch, with a beautiful, close, deliberate, lingered longer than it should have. And something irrelevant, she continued. Exact wisdom. The words faltered, like it had caught on something in her throat. You didn't press her, then watched her throat vanish between the shelves. Heard the faint shift of her steps in the far stair, and then only silence. The room itself was simple, comforting almost. You moved in the lower shelves, wiping dust behind it, straightening the volumes that lead to the pile of poems. Some titles played beneath it. One opened on its own, another refused to close. None of it surprised you. There was, eventually, a rhythm to the labor. The monk muttered. apologize. Thank you so much for the follow, Harry. Come on in. Huh? I'm still wondering. No. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I was oops, the root of the tree. Now it's how are you doing today, Fusions? Okay, I think I'm back for a while. Fair enough. Not that one. Her voice nearer than you expected. Stuck in the air, the prompt warm boil in cold water. Calm, control. Something in it cracked just slightly at the end. He didn't turn, not right away. Instead, her fingers hovered above the ink. You could feel her eyes on your hand, on the place your thumb had rested over the margin too close. She moved past you with her foot, not the heat of her. Close, deliberate, lingered longer than it should have. And something irrelevant, she continued. Except this time the word faltered, like it caught on something in her throat. He didn't press her, then watched her coat vanish between the shelves. Heard the faint shift of her steps on the far stair, and then only silence. The work itself was simple, comforting almost. You moved between the lower shelves, wiping the dust from the bindings, straightening the volumes that leaned like tired bones. Some titles flicked like their top. One opened on its own, while another refused to close. None of it surprised you. There was, eventually, a rhythm to the labor. Order pressed gently into the quiet. But it did not last. Stillness grew restless. You felt it in the shift of the shadows. Now they grew longer without movement. Now the fireless hearth grew warmer instead of cold. When you finished, the library remained, watching, holding its breath. You hadn't meant to descend, but the hush in the library grown too dense, too watchful, like breath behind the walls. Carmella's presence, absence, was not a relief, only a vacuum. The last whisper of warmth from the hearth curled around your ankles, like something trying to keep you still. So you walked downward into the bones of the house. Corridor nearer. The wallpaper gave way to stone, slick with old damp. The sconces grew fewer, then disappeared. Still, you pressed on until the floor dipped, and you found yourself before a half-open door. The scent of rust curling from its hinges, like smoke from a long dead fire. Inside, the remains of a pantry, sunken and skeletal. Shelves bowed under their own desk. The ceiling slouched, and in the center of it all, crouched on the cold floor, scrubbing the old oven, was a man. He did not look up immediately. He was humming softly, tunelessly, as if to himself, or to whatever lay in the stone beneath him. His shirt was rolled up at the sleeves, threadbare and stained. His hands moved in rhythm, scrubbing, scraping, as if trying to coax a forgotten memory that can't sit before. Then your foot shifted, and he looked up. "Oh," he exclaimed, bright as spring sun cracking through stained glass. "You're real." I was starting to think they made you up. He stood quickly, too quickly. And offered a ragged sort of bow, half practice, wholly unnecessary. "You're the new librarian, right? You got that freshly traumatized, very polite look about you. No offense, of course." opened your mouth, closed it. He beamed. I'm Eli. If you prefer a little ceremony, Ellen Fire, former pantry gremlin, current hallway lurker, occasionally corpse relocated. He giggled and wrapped his red stained fingers, wiggled his red stained fingers. Not all of this is mine, promise. Your eyes dropped to the streaks across the stone, and then carefully, James. He smiled brightly, turning towards you, where you were staring. Oh, that. Yeah, I should really get better gloves. But where's the thrill in hygiene? Why are you down here? He gasped. You mean they haven't told you? You blinked. They never tell the new ones. Rude, really. He folded his arms with a dramatic pout and grinned again. I'm here because Carmilla likes me. Or hates me. Or both. Hard to tell some days. He stepped towards you, head tilted like a curious crow. I'm guessing you weren't sent here either. No, he admitted. I just wandered. Ah, yes. This house loves a wanderer. There was something strange about him. Not in his face, or even his movements, but in the way he existed. Like he had roots in the stone. Like the house bent slightly around him. Couldn't quite hold him in place. You seem quite different from the others, he said slowly. Remember how Miss Vale was always wary. Of course, the perfect lord of the house. Eli beamed. Thank you. That is the nicest thing anyone said to me in 100 years. He gave him a look. He grinned wider. Kidding. Probably. His eyes were pale, almost colorless, like water left out overnight. And yet they glimmered when they met yours. Too bright for the bloom, too alive. You seem cheerful, he said. Well, he said, dropping just a touch. Someone has to be. The words settled oddly. Not heavy, and just unexpected. And then just as quickly as he turned, he scooped up his bloody rag and gestured to the door with exaggerated charm. Shall I escort you back, Mr. Librarian? You're new. I shouldn't dare let a man wander alone in an unfamiliar place. You hesitated. You don't seem dangerous. Thank you, he said, and then paused. Though I'm not sure if that's a good or disappointing. You laughed. Despite yourself, the sound startled you. He turned back toward the hall, hands clasped behind his back, like a boy leading a parade. Come on, James. Let's get you back before the portraits wake up. You narrowed your eyes at the joke, which Eli only giggled, for what felt like the 10th time that evening. For the first time since entering the manor, the silence didn't follow you, and the tie in your guts settled slightly. You tiptoed, uncertain, curious, wandering. You parted ways, just beyond the portrait gallery. Eli did not say goodbye, only turned, as if remembering a different route through the dark. One meant for him alone. And you stood there for a moment. The silence curling more at your throat, like a hand reminding you of how it left. It wasn't until you reached the main stairwell that you realized your glove was missing. The left one. The hand with the scar. You retraced steps. Not many. The manor was large, but not linear. Its halls often folded in on themselves, rearranged when unobserved. But Eli had led with unerring steps. Perhaps the house liked him, or feared him. The door to the pantry creaked as it eased open again. It was colder now, and he was still there. Take a couple calls right here. I irritated for him already. Apologies. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like them all. Once we finish this chapter, I can show stand up and show you how I do it. You're all doing very well. Welcome on in, extension. I'm so quick one. One moment. Please. Let's go take a look. Break on over to the bathroom. Give me one moment. We'll continue the story. welcome back. Hi, Lloyd. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing very well. Right. Positioning. It's a very interesting POV. I suppose. I feel like this looks like I'm like playing in the kiddie pool. Just hanging out. I don't want to go into the wave pool. Mm. This was There we go. I think this looks a little better. Alright, I think this looks alright. Alright. Okay, back to our story. Apologies, I'm moving my mic around a lot. The door to the pantry creaked as it eased open again. It was colder now, and he was still there. Eli sat cross-legged by the hearth. No fire, only the hollow bones of a place meant to remember warmth. He had not heard you enter, or perhaps he simply chose not to. His head was bowed, fingers curled loosely in his lap, holding something. Your glove. Ah, he said, without turning. Oh, I messed up the size one. I was wondering how long it would take you. He stepped closer. I'd like it back, he said, keeping your tone steady, if you don't mind. He rose, slowly, like his limbs had only just remembered what standing meant. Of course, he said, though I did think it suited me. He handed it over, but gently, as if returning something more fragile than fabric. Your fingers brushed his in the exchange. Then his eyes flickered. Not to your face, but down to the bare skin of your wrist. The scar. He moved to pull the glove on, but his voice stopped you. The whole thing, isn't it? He froze. He didn't elaborate. You turned your hand slightly, fingertips coasting over the pale crescent just below the bone. It shimmered faintly under the lantern light, older than your arrival here, older than most things you allowed yourself to remember. Your smile, soft and distant, rubbing the skin like it might come beneath your touch. A small puppy I adored bit me when I first met him. Eli's smile faltered, just for a breath, then returned, noticeably brighter, too bright. What happened then? He asked. He ran away, I said, the words falling like dust. I never knew why. Oh, Eli. Yes, whispered. You know, I have a feeling I might have this just gone over to my regular radiator. You know what? I think actually. Give me just one moment to switch back on over to I think that might just be a little bit more easier to manage right now. Hi, Shawnee. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me one moment, I'm just switching over my menus. Oh, I was gonna have an intermission first. One moment. regular model. Oh yeah. I think getting used to doing things with like my art microphone. With the arm microphone and the headset is a little confusing. I feel like I kept bumping into everything. And it's a hard to move off. I'm trying it out. Let me get back to where we are in the story again. A small puppy I adored bit me when I first met him. Eli's smile faltered, just for a breath, and then returned, noticeably brighter. Too bright. What happened then, he asked. He ran away, he said, the words falling like dust. I never knew why. You didn't look at him when he said it. Your eyes were on the glove, still limp in your hand, but your voice had changed, and just slightly. The sound of it wore the shape of something, not quite healed, not quite gone. Silence answered. Not empty silence, but thick. Like the kind found pressed between the pages of old books. Or held behind closed doors, long since locked. Then finally, that's a shame, Eli murmured. His gaze hovered somewhere between them. Adrift, unfocused, as though caught inside some echo only he could hear. I imagine he had his reasons, he added, too gently. He blinked. You say that like you knew him. Elon didn't answer this time. He only giggled, soft and breathless, and stepped in close enough that he could feel the heat coming off him. He held out his hand. May I? He didn't move at first. Then slowly, he placed the glove into his palm. His fingers closed around it, brushing yours. Contact was brief, but not accidental. You looked down at it, thumb grazing the worn seam, and lifted his gaze back to you. Take it off, he said. You blinked. What? His eyes dropped to your hand. The other one. You hesitated, then peeled off the second glove, slowly, under his gaze. The scar was bare now, pale in the flickering light. His expression didn't shift, but the air did. He reached again, this time not for the glove, for you. His fingers brushed your wrist and settled lightly against the skin. His thumb passed over the scar. Slow, deliberate. There was no excuse in it. Just touch. His fingers were warm. His hand didn't tremble. Yours almost did. He didn't speak. He just kept his eyes on the mark, watching the way your breath caught in your throat. You swallowed. It doesn't hurt, he said. Doesn't it? He asked, still not looking up. He didn't answer. His hand shifted, just slightly, just enough to hold your wrist a little firmer. His thumb swept over once more over the scar. Slower. He looked up at you then. His face was close. Closer than it had been. Had any right to be. His breath was soft and warm. The way he watched you. Eyes half lidded. Mouth barely parted. Felt like a dare. The silence thickened. Why are you doing that? You asked. Voice quieter than you meant. I wonder why. Your stomach turned hot and tight. He held your gaze a moment longer. And slowly, reluctantly, let your wrist go. You didn't move. Neither did he. His hand fell to his side. The other one still held your glove. He stepped back, one breath's length at a time, and smiled, just faintly. Better cover it, he said, unless you want someone else to see. You took the glove without asking. And good night, James. Remember to lock your door when you sleep. He winked mischievously, turned and walked away. And you stood there in the dark, your skin still warm where his fingers had been. You were almost to your room when you saw her. Carmilla stood near the tall window at the end of the hall, facing away. The moonlight caught the side of her face, and for just a moment, you hesitated, debating whether or not to greet her or keep walking. My lord, he said softly, offering a simple nod. She didn't respond, and just as he began to turn away, he caught it. A slow slide of a tear down her cheek. You froze. She hadn't noticed you watching. Her posture was straight, composed as ever. But something in her expression was undone. Her jaw clenched tight. Her hands were still. You'd seen that look before. Not on her. On your sister. Day you left for Thornbridge. When she'd hugged you too tightly at the gate. And then turned away too fast to let you see her face. It was the same silence. The same shape of loneliness. Too proud to ask for company. You shouldn't have moved. You told yourself that. But your body acted before your thoughts could catch up. And you stepped towards her. Then another step. Until you were close enough to reach out. And you did. Your arms wrapped around her. Gently. Like you might be turned away. But you weren't. She tensed. For a moment. She didn't breathe. Then slowly, her shoulders dropped. Her head lowered slightly. And she leaned in. Barely, enough. You could feel her heartbeat through the fabric of her coat. Steady, but louder now. Closer. She didn't speak. Didn't ask why. She just let you hold her. And somewhere above, far beyond the west wing staircase, the blind girl in the attic stirred, her lips parting, as if she'd just seen it happen, even with no eyes to see. And that's the end of the second chapter. Sing mode? Hi Sanji, how are you? Oh, my eyes must be deceiving me because I do not think I am reading this correctly. And yes, games, I switched back to this model just because where I was reading the story from, it kept minimizing on me randomly, and I got frustrated. I got upset. If you guys liked the VR model, I can definitely consider doing it again in the future. So definitely feel free to give me your feedback on that. But if I was to, I definitely think I would need to spend more time in VR and get more acquainted with the space. I felt like I was bumping into everything around me constantly. I am tall. Also, welcome on in, loser sum. I hope you're doing just deplorable today. Excuse me, Saber. It's really interesting that you think you're funny, but actually you're fucking not. Never considered that? You know, I could use this for ASMR and I could stab you. It could be so much fun. I think it would be really nice, actually. Just a fun little stabby stab. A little poke, you know? Nothing too much. Just to see you writhe in a little bit of agony. Um, we could continue on with the third, chapter of the series here. Or we could switch on over to a different story. You guys can let me know how you felt about that second chapter there. I know that, it was a little bit, scuffed and disjointed considering I did also change mediums midway through, but let me know how you feel. I think that what we're reading is like romance horror-ish. I'm not really sure. I think it's seeming to be more romance, and then we might possibly get into the. I think it's like alluding to possibly more horror elements in the future here. Welcome on in, Con. Thank you so much for the follow. Truly appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow, Sarah. Appreciate you. I realize I thought I added my nightly mute alerts. ASMR. Mhm. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Nicole, make sure you're staying very, very hydrated. Make sure you're doing so. Make sure you get all mommy's milkies, okay? Make sure you're taking absolute best care of yourself. I want to make sure that you're staying very, very well hydrated. Mm. Here, we continue on to the third chapter for this. I feel like this is leaning more heavily. Oh, I forgot that I hit some toggles there. Apologies. We'll continue on with the third chapter of this portion. You found Ellen in the kitchen. I was wondering also if maybe we should change Eli to a female. Because we've been changing a lot of the genders of the characters. And I think Ellen is trying to be a competing romantic character, I guess. Thank you for the posture check. Greatly appreciate it. Hmm. We'll try and change it to a girl. Say female for like Eli. Ellie? We do Ellie. And then we can keep Ellen for being the main full version of her. We found Ellen in the kitchen. She was perched on the counter, like she'd been born there, swinging her legs back and forth as though gravity had never quite applied to her. Her shoulders hunched beneath a faded linen shirt, arms stretching just beneath the fabric. I felt entirely out of place for someone slouching or boyish. Her ashy blonde hair stuck up in half-tamed tufts, the kind that looked like it had been dried by wind, not a towel. Her ears, mostly hidden beneath it, twitched once, like she caught your scent or your steps. The kettle on the stove had just started to hum. A second mug, empty, sat waiting behind hers. She looked up the moment you stepped in. Well, well, she said brightly. If it isn't my favorite ghost. I'm not done, he replied, brushing a bit of dust from your sleeve. And this place has enough ghosts already. Exactly, she said, grinning. But none of them talk to me. You do. That's a little loud. Hmm, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Thank you for the follow, Daniel. You open the cupboard, searching for something drinkable. That's probably because you talk back. She tilted her head, watching you. I apologize. I like the way you walk around like you belong here, she said, more thoughtful now. Most people flinch. I don't flinch easily. Good. The way she said it made you pause. You turned just enough to catch the look of her face. Still smiling, still relaxed. But her eyes hadn't blinked in a while, like she was memorizing the shape of you. And you chose not to comment. Instead, you reached for the second mug. This for me? She shrugged. It is now. You poured your tea in silence. Welcome on in, Daniel. Would you be preferred to be called a good boy or a good girl? And welcome on in, Himathan. I appreciate the follow. Call you Thor. I'm trying to remember that. Oh, Daniel, I'm so very happy to have you on in here. You're such a good boy. And I'm so excited to see all the fun we can have together with you here. I hope you'll enjoy our stories. We're reading currently seems to be a little bit bridging onto slight horror romance. Ellen sat slouched across the table, sipping tea she didn't make and probably didn't like. Her boots were kicked up on the bench beside her, like she belonged there. You kept your cup steady between your hands, eyes on the steam curling up. Then carefully, Lord Thorn didn't come to breakfast. Ellen's didn't look up. She rarely does. She was in the corridor last night. Ellen tilted her head. Late, you continued. Near the gallery. She didn't say anything. She just stood there, looking at a portrait. Ah, she said. Yes, that sounds like her. He hesitated. I think she was crying. Thank you very much, Daniel. I appreciate that. And Thor, I very much want you to know I will still be saying this, but if I wasn't doing ASMR right now, just know that I'd be putting a lot more heart into this as much as I would like to. Okay. I'm trying to think of a calming way to say it. It's clobbering time! That was such a mom way to say that. Please make sure you're keeping yourself very well hydrated in between your clobberings. Get yourself lots of milkies, okay? Very important. You're all taking very good care of yourself. Eat lots of milkies. Oh, Stretch didn't know what you wanted. Oh my god, and Jojo. You're doing very, very well. Chicken burger. A little bit of chicken burger. Chicky, 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 chicky. Mm. Thank you for the stretch, sir. I appreciate it. It has been acquired. Mm. All taken care of for now. I'll continue back on to my story. Um, he said, that sounds like her. He hesitated. I think she was crying. This time, Ellen blinked. Then slowly set his cup down. Well, she said, that's not something you see every century. He looked at him, at her. You sound surprised. I'm not, she said, thoughtful now. I just didn't think you'd be the one to catch it. He frowned slightly. Why not? Because Carmilla is careful, she said, and smiled. Except when she's not. I wasn't trying to intrude, he said quietly. Ellen waved a hand. You didn't. She lets things happen when she wants them to. She doesn't deal in accidents. You speak like you know her well. Ellen's grin sharpened. Do I? You tell me. She leaned back, eyes flickering over you, like she was measuring something that hadn't been named. We've crossed paths, she said simply. We live under the same roof. That's not what I asked. Ellen grinned. You held her gaze. She didn't flinch. And you still call her by name. Ellen gave a loose shrug. She's Carmilla. That's what she's always been. At least to me. You almost asked, how long? Something in her tone said not to. Instead, you sipped your tea again. She seemed different last night. Maybe you saw something she didn't mean to show. Ellen said. Or maybe she wanted you to see it and just didn't know why. Do you think she's mourning someone? Ellen raised an eyebrow. Then, smiling faintly, aren't we all? You watched her for a long moment. She didn't press. Neither did you. Something in the air between you had shifted. Just slightly. But something shifted in her posture. Not quite a fidget. More like a pull. As though she meant to say something else. And stopped herself at the last second. Then she asked, quieter this time, how's your hand? You looked down at your glove. Fine, he said, and hesitated. Why? I was thinking about it. You met her eyes again. She didn't flinch from the look. It's a habit of mine, she said, fixating on things. He gave a half smile. I noticed. A long pause passed between you. The kettle clicked off in the background. Neither of you moved. Then softly, Ellen added, I'm meant what I said, you know. About what? She tilted her head again, a smile returning like a reflex. Liking when you're real with me, not all buttoned up and polite. You look down at your cup. You're the one here who's not afraid to speak like a person. Is that what I am to you? He asked, amused. A person? You're not a ghost. Not yet, she said. He gave her a look. She gave you the same smile. Easy. Then her voice dropped just enough to shift the air between you. You shouldn't wear gloves around me. You raised an eyebrow. Why not? Because I like seeing your hands. She said it like it meant something. You looked at her for a long beat. Long enough for something unspoken to settle between you two. Careful. My, how did I lose my place? Careful and not yet ready to be named. Neither of you moved to brush it away. Then the door creaked open. Miss Vale, thin as paper and just as pale, stood in the doorway. One gloved hand folded neatly over the other. Mr. James, she said, voice like dry parchment. There's a record book in the attic, a green ledger. You'll retrieve it. He blinked. The attic? She didn't blink. Third staircase past the west wing. There is only one key. Do not linger. Ellen, still lounging across from you, raised her brows with theatrical disbelief. You're sending him up there. Miss Vale's gaze didn't waver. He is the librarian, not a child. And then she was gone. Ellen turned to you as soon as the door shut. I'd skip the errand if I were you. You raised an eyebrow. Because you care? Because I like you. How you are, she said, with your mind intact. You stood, brushing off your coat. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Ellen sighed dramatically. Famous last words. You found the staircase easily enough. The manor's layout twisted sometimes. Not today. Today it opened for you. The west wing hall led to a narrow staircase, steep and dusted with age. The key, old in your hand, clicked open the final door with a soft groan. The attic smelled of old wood, ink, and something faintly metallic. There were books here, yes, stacked and scattered like forgotten bones. Also, feathers. Dozens. Some broken, some still drifting in the light, slanting through the single narrow window. You stepped further in, and that's when you saw him. White haired, barefoot, seated cross legged in the center of the room, surrounded by ink streaked papers and string bound ravens laid gently on their backs. Not dead, not alive. He didn't look up. Not at first. Then slowly, like the air had whispered for him, he turned his head. His eyes were gone, covered by a blindfold, soft and dark. But he smiled. And when he spoke, it wasn't loud. It didn't echo, but it still reached you. You're late. You stared. He tilted his head. I've been waiting, he said softly. He froze in the doorway. He hadn't moved, and just sat there on the floor, white-haired and barefoot, cross-legged amidst a mess of string-bound papers, ink-stained parchment, and the occasional black feather. You weren't told anyone would be here. I'm sorry, he said carefully. I didn't know this room was occupied. The man tilted his head at the sound of your voice. Slowly, precisely. He wore a dark blindfold tied neatly across his face. His posture was still. Too still. No one ever tells you anything important, he said. voice soft. Do they, James? Your grip on your satchel tightened. I didn't give you my name. He smiled faintly. Didn't you? You took a step in. I'm here for a ledger. Green cover. I was told it's stored here. He turned his head slightly. Blindfold still facing you. Third book down, left pile. He crossed the room slowly, eyes flickering between the scattered mess and the strange man who didn't move. I didn't mean to disturb you. You didn't, he said. Then, quieter. But you always say that, even when you mean to. You hesitated. Have we met before? Not like this, he murmured. You crouched, pulled the ledger free. Your spine crackled under your fingers. When you stood, he was still watching you. Somehow, face tilted slightly, as if tracking your movements by breath alone. Who are you? You asked, not unkindly. He tilted his head the other way, then said it like an afterthought. Silas. You waited for more. He didn't give it. You live up here? You asked. They keep me where the ceilings are closest to the stars. Is that a yes? He gave a small, amused nod. You shifted the book in your arms. All right, I should go. He didn't answer. He sat there, still, intent. But as you reached the door, his voice came again, lower, near reverent. You always leave the same way. And yet, I always wait. Until next time, James. A pause. You never forget my name. Not really. You didn't go straight back to the library. The name stuck with you. Silas. pressing against the inside of your skull. Something you'd known once in a dream. You didn't know what you expected going up there, but it wasn't him. The way he spoke, the way he already knew you, the way he said it wasn't the first time. He found Miss Vale in the East Wing parlor, organizing the silver with ritualistic precision. She didn't look up when you entered. I retrieved the ledger, he said, voice even. Place it on the table, she replied, eyes still on the utensils. You did, then hesitated. There was someone in the attic. That made her pause. A slow, deliberate stillness. Welcome on in time. Hi, Clever. Hi, Harp. Hello, Riley. As well, big hello to you, Small Adventure. And hello, Chaco. Apologies for not greeting you right off the bat. Thank you so much for the follow, Emerson. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Clever. I am so happy to have you here. You're such a good boy. I'm so glad you're here with me. Yeah, Herb, it's your first check-in. Congratulations. Currently, we're reading a bit of a romance horror. I'm glad you like my voice, Guess I never realized I haven't really talked both ways with you before. I'm glad that it's okay. Herb, I'm so happy to have you on in here. You're such a good boy. You make me so happy. I will not lie with you all. I have a lot of energy right now. It is taking so much of myself to not just want to endlessly just yap right now. Yes, a good boy. Love to make sure my chat is all very good boys and girls for me. Understandable. You see, I thought it was understandable. I learn new things every day now. Well, please, everyone in chat, please make sure you're all staying very well hydrated, having lots of wonderful milkies. It's very important you all take very wonderful care of yourselves for me. Thank you so much for the follow, Hal. Thank you for helping me reach my follow goal. I truly appreciate you. Welcome on into my community. We're so close to reaching 700. I think if we're able to reach 700 today, I think that'll be us getting 700 followers in my first 5 weeks. A stream? Question mark? Something like that. Very close to it. The duality of man, you know? I, um, I try not to be a little, as you know what my main model I use is. With the main persona and such, too. We definitely do a hard switch up over here. Duality of women, right? I also tend to find that if I talk this way with many people on Voop, I tend to scare a lot of them away. Oh, I will say, recently I am very proud of myself on staying more tame lately. I haven't gone too out of pocket recently, so that's good. Yes, I find that some people have a hard time talking with me. So it's to the point where if I talk this way with someone, some people won't speak to me at all. And I don't think it's because they don't like it. To my understanding, I think I fluster some people. So, in the purpose of being able to have conversations, I definitely find the other one far more approachable. Hmm. I definitely when I go from the normal voice to this, um sometimes I have a lot of people who just like they just stare at me like, is that your voice? And then I go, yeah, that's not a voice changer, it's all me. And then they're just stunned. I think we had an experience, I think it was yesterday. All someone could say to me after I started speaking this way was just, Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Yes, lock in games. Lock in. Hey, my threats against your life were very tame, okay? It was only a light stabbing I was threatening you with. Just a little bit of abuse and pain. Something to make you feel alive, you know? I just love to see you writhe in agony. All at my whim. So much fun. Hi, boyfriend. How are you doing today? I mean, that's understandable, Fusion. I remember, I, for those who are in the Discord, and if you haven't already, feel free to come join the Discord. Darkfire, if any of you are aware of who he is, he's a great streamer. Go give him lots of follows and love. He deserves it. Oh, come on in, Duckers. Um, my status on Discord is your pain excites me. And it was so funny to me. Because later on, I get a message from Darkfire going, wait, are you sadistic? And I was like, you didn't know? I feel like it was so obvious. Apparently, it was hard for him to wrap his mind about it. It's just like, I thought it was like fake. And I was like, no, I love to see. I was very confused. I thought it was very obvious. I presented myself very upfrontly. It was like this meme of this girl just walking down the street, and she has like two people come up to her and they go to take her bag and she's like in this tussle fighting for them. It pans to like her perspective, what she's hearing in her ears, and it's like a daddy ASMR. It's like, okay, and let me just like grab you by your throat and choke you and like just devour you into like this like sensual ASMR that she's listening to while she's like in this intense fighting match. It's very funny to me. It can be in perfectly normal places, but then sometimes what we end up listening to or the content we enjoy can be significantly different than our surroundings. But I hope you're only learning good things about me, Hope it doesn't give you a bad impression of me at all. You know what? I think that's entirely true, Fusions. I've made the joke several times. Any time that I am in a call with Darkfire, if I was to have a bingo card, the middle portion of the bingo card would always, without a doubt, always be Darkfire calling me a bottom. Which, like, for some reason, I don't think he can wrap his head around the thought process that I love being in control, ravaging and taking over someone, and the same happening to myself. Is it really that crazy to want to be able to switch the tables every once in a while? So that's why you're wondering if I was sent to. Yes, because I thought I was gonna be in harm. You said that you're a dragon slayer and I'm a dragon. Sounds like I have to assert my dominance there, or else I'm gonna be perished. Yes, I ended up getting a little too many messages about my Discord bio than I thought I would. And I never realized people looked at my Discord status. So now I feel like I should just continue putting. Just like slowly ramping up on doing crazier and crazier things for my bio. Hello, Bacon. Welcome on in, darling. I hope you're doing very, very well. Now, why in the hell would Automod say that too gay cannot be permitted? I love the gay. I love women. Ah, women. I can only really hunt with a whip these days. That's why I have these. With a whip, you say? Exciting. Now, what kind of whip are we talking about? There's many different types, Many different kinds. Many different sensations as they go harshly against one's body. Or softly. Sometimes people like a little bit of trailing along their body as the snake whip glides against them. And then leave it with a harsh little smack at the end. See, anticipation can sometimes often be quite enjoyable. I'm glad to know that you've been doing well. I've been doing pretty good today. I have so much energy though. So I'm not sure much longer I can do ASMR for. Because my instincts to just be a little gremlin are peaking so very much. I'm trying to keep my energy and excitement contained. Blessed proper leather with a silver tip. Ooh, that's very exciting. I like that. Now, is this like a braided whip too? Thank you so much for the follow time. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, a strong leather. Oh, you also have a wet bacon. Now, does yours have a different kind of tip on the end, or is it all leather throughout? Thank you for the stretch star. Mm-mm. I swear to God, every time I stretch, everything in my body cracks. I feel like a rusty machine. Mm. Okay. Mm. But I will say a consequence of me meeting many people with my other main model and voice, I don't think anyone could assume, or many people don't assume that I could be this way. So I think sometimes it hinders me slightly on making some relationships. But sometimes it gives for very wonderful surprises. You know, not everyone could just show exactly how they are entirely right off the bat. And it's very hard to have meaningful interactions on Voop in such short periods of time to gain such a in-depth generalization of someone in multiple facets, especially when not everyone deserves to know so much about you, you know? Especially if they can't carry some small talk. I'm so glad to have you here relaxing with us time. Thank you. Apologies if I veered off of our story and started yapping a lot here. Some of you can attest to this in the past couple ASMR streams. I will hate the fan of just chatting it up with you all. I'll be very honest. Chatting with you all is my favorite. And just being able to chat and be here. It's my favorite time. It's my best way of spending it. Gotta keep a little bit for ourselves. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think some people can be a little too quick to judge. Um, and some people say that it seems like if you don't do something immediately attention grabbing or eye catching to someone, which keeping in mind what can be attention grabbing and eye catching can vary greatly from person to person. Um, especially, like varying reactions I can have when I'm using this model and this voice when I'm talking to people on Vu. A lot of people have the assumption I'm trying to seduce them right off the bat. And for some, yes, entirely. But for others, I'm just chatting with you, sweetheart. You don't need to be so scared. My lord, I'm not a little beast ready to like come pounce on you at any moment. I have self-control. Thank you so much for the follow songs. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. I consider myself awkward, but I always try to carry a conversation. Yes, yes, very true. I found that it's very uncommon. It's I have had some instances on Vu where okay, so there was also this one person that I've matched with a couple of times on Vu, and every single time I've matched with, they don't even acknowledge that I'm there. I will literally have to be like, hey, hi, how are you? And they still won't say anything. We're like 30 or 45 seconds in, and they're just jamming out to their own music. And it feels like I just walked into my teenage son, like jamming out to his emo music, and I'm trying to like make a desperate attempt to have a connection. And it's very confusing when it's a website. We're all supposed to be chatting and talking to each other. Why do I feel like an awkward mom? Like, and like literally the only thing I can think of is, oh, nice music, kiddo. You like it? Is this what you like? What other things do you like? Oh, mm-hmm. That's very nice. Tell me more. It's like, oh my goodness. I don't want to feel like I'm holding someone hostage in a conversation here. Thank you for the lurk games. I appreciate it. Good luck in your War Thunder. I found you very fun to talk to as well, Dark Eye. It was very nice chatting with you. There are lots of people I met on View. Um, who I've had lots of wonderful conversations with. Oh, I remember there's one person on View. They've consistently found me at all of the worst times. Every single time that we've matched, I had just finished talking about the most degenerate thing ever. Like, I've only talked with them about probing and, like, oh, what is it? It was something else sexual. That's the only conversations we've had. So I was trying to understand probing better. I was like, is probing just like the aliens? Or is probing like, is it like a rod in the butt? Like, what exactly is probing? I was trying to understand. You know, as much as I might not be into some things, that doesn't mean I want to be not well versed in them. I want to have a clear understanding about docking. Oh my goodness, tell me more. I heard of docking, but I forget what it is. Docking kind of. I don't know if I want to know what I think docking sounds like. So I'm so happy to have you on in here. Dockers, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing very, very well today. Are you winning, son? Are you winning being such a good boy for me? Or I'm gonna have to punish you for not being able to reach the top of the leaderboard. Some of my favorite things on Valorant is when I get to, the funny thing is that people on a lot of shooter games, they're very, easy to get to. And especially when I go from talking in my main voice to this one, insulting them in my main voice, and then being able to dominate them here at this voice in the same game. So funny to me, and I know their emotions are just going everywhere. I like to see them just basically emotionally squirm and writhe. And Snowy, thank you so much for joining us here. You're such a good boy. And I'm so excited to see all the fun we can have with you in here. Macbelly. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to have another. I can't say that. I can't say. Apologies. I'm getting too risky. Every once in a while, I just want to see something crazy. Macaulay, you're such a good boy. I'm so happy that you're here with me. You're a very good boy for me, Snowy. Wait, let me search up what docking is. Docking, sex, definition. Men who have sex with men. Which one man? I heard of docking. Okay, I was kind of like basically like a Chinese finger trap. Putting your sweater over someone else. I remember because I have memories of in high school, the football boys, 'cause I was friends with a lot of football boys in high school. They would tell me that would happen in the locker room. And I remember when they told me, I was so stunned. It was that, and then like another game they call Gay Chicken, where keep in mind they all insist that they are very heterosexual, but to my understanding, what they said what gay chicken was, and please, if for all the boys and males in the chat, please tell me if this is something common, because this was said as if it was a very common occurrence in my school, and like it was a very normal thing. Before I get on into this, please, while we're saying all these wonderful stories, we're having all this amazing time with you all, just make sure you're all staying very, very hydrated, please. It's very important that all of you partake in mommy's wonderful milkies, okay? I want to make sure I'm providing a nice, safe, warm environment for you all. And leaving you all very, very wet. My nice, white, milky liquid, okay? Oh my goodness, I'm too much today. Knowing is half the battle. Let me just catch up in chat just a little bit here. It is the Badger. Duggars is a very good Badger. Welcome on in, Reload. I hope you're doing very, very well. I will also mention to you, Bacon, my worst is not Twitch friendly. So you'll never get my worst. Quickly back onto our story before I do that, Redeem. So they told me that Gay Chicken was a game where he would stand across from someone else, and they would also have their own member out. And apparently, you would just look at each other's members until one of them rose from the ashes like a phoenix. And if nothing really happened for a while, they would proceed to go to different bases, such as kissing one another, which seems like a really weird way to just say that, hey, you guys are curious about homosexuality. Because at the very end, they would all be very insistent. They're like, oh yeah, if we do this, no, we're very straight. This is just a straight guy thing to do, right? We're very straight men. This is just what we do. We just... Oh, for anyone who doesn't know what docking is, I'll describe. So imagine. Everyone's hot dogs have sweaters. And some people, when they're born, they have their sweaters removed. And when you have one person who has a sweater and one person who doesn't, we all know how when you have a sweater, you can kind of unroll it so it goes higher up, right? Well, when you go touching temps with someone else's and they don't have a sweater, you can lend them your sweater. And it creates this nice little suction between the two, like a Chinese finger trap. The idea of it's very funny to me. I wish I could see it one day. Next time I see in VR chat. Oh, you'll have to earn that bacon. I just don't hand out. Those things are free. Veggie toast. Your high school sounds. Okay, my high school was very weird. My high school was very weird. I went to a school that was you could do anything you wanted during the day. Because I went to a school where it was a weird mixed bag of kids. I went there because I I was very smart. And often in classes, I feel the classes are too long, and I would already understand the content and materials, and I'd work through a lot of the content way faster than a lot of other kids. So this was a school where you can go at your own pace. And which means that you can speed through lots of courses very fast and take your times on other ones more so. Because of the nature of the school, it was also enticing to people who had extenuating circumstances, such as people who were traveling often. And most often this would be for kids who were often very engaged in sports. So very often these kids who couldn't be at school all the time had to go travel for lots of things. This kind of schooling worked for them very well. And it also had a mixed bag of kids who also had a lot of mental health issues. So maybe they were in and out of hospital or during treatments, or people who also had lots of different health issues too. Very mixed bag of kids. Okay, we have highly athletic people, we have really smart people, and we have people who have a lot going on. And let me just say that where I live, and I don't try to mean this in a very judgy way, it is just something that is commonly agreed on. Where I live, the male population isn't the most attractive type. Most ladies in my high school were bisexual for their terms in high school because there was slim pickings. So my high school was very, very gay. Oh man, I wish I had a school like that when I was growing up. I feel like you didn't need to be a genius per se, but I think you just had to if be able to work on your own a lot. And be able to have that self-motivation. Because if you didn't have that, even if you were very smart, but if you didn't have that, you weren't gonna make it well in that school. I think I remember someone who finished all of their content for high school in 1 year, I believe. So that person, I think they graduated right before I came to that school. Also, hi Ion, how are you doing today? Yes, we did start with the VR, and then I got upset and mad, and I didn't want to rage. My high school was it was very gay. Thing is, a lot of the ladies sucked. Sad part. I had no options. It was infuriating. Ah. I feel that. That's what I did my first 4 college runs. Just tested out them so I didn't have to buy. Ooh, okay, yes. That's a good way to do that. I remember when I first went to college, I did a I went to the program that's called a Bachelor of Arts Undeclared Major. And that was for many people who were taking lots of different entry courses for lots of different programs. And then after that semester or 2 semesters or whatever, they typically would figure out what they were interested in and then switched into that program. So I went from a Bachelor of Arts Undeclared program into Oh my. The program I ended up going into has a very long name. Let me see if I can find it. Hmm. I was in the. What was it called now? It was a very long name for it. I don't know why that name was so long. Hmm. It was like I can't find it now. It was like a Bachelor of Business Administrations and General Management. Then I had like another further thing of like it was like innovation in entrepreneurship or something. Or something that I did I should remember, right? I have actually started using VR chat a lot more often recently. Um I've been enjoying it quite a bit. You gotta give me an yes, get on. Yes, I'd love to play with you sometime. But, everyone has their own journey with school. If you're painfully single, where's the school? I mean, it's a high school reload. You don't need... My university is online now. I don't know any further. My sister went to the same high school as a current NFL champion. He graduated the same year. She started. Oh, that's awesome. I think where I went, I was randomly like some of my teachers were like the mothers of like some like big hockey players, and then like there's a few big football players, hockey players, basketball players, I think, that have come from where I live. Though I never really was into those kinds of sports. I did a lot more I did a lot of sports actually. I did like figure skating, many different types of dance, though I cannot dance for the life of me anymore. Gymnastics, figure skating I was very into, swimming I was very into, horseback riding, dressage. Because I used to do jumping, then dressage was cheaper. What are just sports? Let me just name sports. Sport, oh my god. I was almost a black belt in Shotokan karate, and then I stopped. I didn't go to my testing day for the dumbest reason. So in my heart, I feel like I'm a black belt, but I never officially got it because I didn't go for a very, very dumb reason. Around the time of my black belt testing, I had just come back from a month-long trip in Vietnam and some other Asian countries. And don't laugh at me too much, but I I got my nails done and they were really, really nice. I didn't want to clip them. That was the whole reason. That's the whole reason I did. But my nails are really nice. My nails are really nice. And if karate wasn't going to acknowledge them as an added weapon, then frick 'em, right? And the thing is, it's different than just being like, oh, they're extensions, you can just get new ones in. I have my nails naturally very, very long, okay? And I pride myself on that. If I have to cut them, I have to wait how long for them to grow back? I am not ready for that kind of life. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Angel Killer. I appreciate you. I realize I've been sitting on your redeem here for almost 15 minutes now, Bacon. Aren't I just terrible? Leaving you just waiting out in here. Yes, I started getting into it more a little bit because of Bibli, but also because of another streamer I hang out with too. She is so much very fun. Also, I don't think I gave you a shout out here, Dark Guy. I'm gonna give you a shout out here. Look at me being a bad streamer. And then Fusion's gonna be like, oh, well, actually, there's a lot of things that you could fix for your stream. You can do this and this and this. And actually, you just need more. No, I am not ignoring. Don't worry, I see you here. I have you right here on my thingy thing. Oh no, this is not at my school. My school did not offer all these sports. These are all the sports I did growing up. But the ones that I was most into growing up was the figure skating, swimming, and then field hockey. Because I used to be forward for field hockey, then I switched on to being a goalie. And then I almost was on my country's team for field hockey, but then I also didn't go. But I think for less dumb reasons. I was gonna go to Japan instead, so. You know, as much as it could have been fun for being on the Canada team for field hockey, I got to be in Japan. Oh, I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Congratulations, Dark Eye! Can we throw some hype emotes into the chat? Can we celebrate that here? I know this is not your stream, but can we please celebrate that? That's an amazing goal to hit. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Let's throw some hype in the chat, please. Get some lots of love. If anyone hasn't already, please make sure you go give Dark Eye more love and give him a follow, please. I'll be completely honest. My thong is riding up my ass so aggressively. One moment. Okay, I am far behind already. I am far behind already. And I can't keep postponing this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it was hard. And I didn't want to just back away and be like, with no context. You see what I get up to doing? I get into the ASMR category and it ends up me just being hushed, just chatting. It's just called just chatting. That's all we're doing. But it's okay. I love chatting with you all. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to use less language when I degrade people on stream. That's true, that's true. And then it's something we talked about earlier. I realized you can do a lot more on ASMR category than I thought. It's been a fun time, glad I... Yes, I'm so glad that you're here with me too. Thank you so much for the follow, Kakaroto. Welcome on in. Oh, did the music end? No! A One Piece intro is about to start playing. Oh my god, not my weird music. There we are. Back to the calming. Ooh, or we can actually... We could change the background music to... rain in a fireplace. Kind of like a cozy cabin vibe. Or did we prefer to keep the more Japanese onsen flute music and water? Do we like this vibe more? You know what I should do? I should get like an onsen for our background. And then we can all be like, yeah, non-nice and onsen together. Oh, why did I hit myself? I like how Bacon's like, okay, degrade me, and then we also have the aftercare calling you good. I love good You're so very much too. Make sure that you're not neglecting yourself. Though I do think we'll be ending the stream somewhat soon here. Um, I have a couple messages. We'll do these redeems. I'll respond to these work messages. I'll go to the bathroom, catch up a chat, and I'll keep yapping my little heart away. Okay, I think that's a good plan. I'm still so new to. I'm so new to degrading people on stream. Because I very often have degraded people. See, now I'm not paying attention anymore. I'm distracting. I swear, my mind goes everywhere. I can't like stay on like one clear train of thought. Okay, everything. What can I say instead of bad words? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to think of things to fill out my bad words instead of something else. Bacon. To me, you're just truly a pathetic doll for me to use and toy with at any moment. You're disposable to me, darling. I want to play with you and toss you away at ease. You're worthless. And you're nothing. Your only possible use in this world is to be at my mercy, to provide me as much pleasure as I wish. And oh Lord, I love to see you trying to make me happy consistently. You are a very good boy, Bacon, when you're here serving me so very well. Yeah, we combine both of your themes right there. That's very nice. That's very kind about that, right? Yes, very big ADHD moments. That's very common for me. Hello, Bottom. How are you all doing? You're doing so very well today. I'm glad to see you on in here. I did not say that to you now, Clips. Why don't you shut the merry fuck on up? I didn't fucking ask what you wanted. You know what? You're a useless fucking whore that's just made to be dragged through the fucking mud. And I can't believe you had the audacity to fucking interrupt. If I was if I was complimenting, it wasn't for you, sweetheart, okay? Let's keep that very fucking clear. You're not worth a single compliment from me. You have to work and earn that shit. You are fucking nothing. Oh, there we are. Hi, Moosey. How are you doing, darling? Oh, come on in. I'm so happy to see you. We were just doing so. Oh, you meant zoom out. Oh, it's zoom out. Apologies. Let's zoom out. There. My bad. Apologies. I'm so glad that you're happy to see me. Of course. Anytime, dear guy. I'm so happy I can help you reach a goal. When he degrades, turns into praise, has places to please. Oh, and then we also had one here for a redeem for some milkies. Oh, Kazumi. Please make sure you're all staying very well taken care of and hydrated and having lots of mommy's milkies, okay? It is very important to me that you all stay very well taken care of so I can use you and abuse you day after day. I mean, what would I do if you were to perish? And I wouldn't have anything to play with. I need to make sure you're around and taken care of. The only pain you should feel is from me. Right? Thank you so much for the follow, Ram. Thank you so much for the sub, Bacon. The tier 2 sub? Thank you so very much. Thank you. That's so kind and generous of you. Oh, Flubbers, you're such a good boy. I'm so very happy that you're here with me. I'm gonna have such a great time with you. Yes, please take care of yourself, Moosey. I'm so glad that you came by here, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Please sleep very, very well. Hi, Nuggy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing very well today. I hope you're having a wonderful day in the chat here. Just helping the people I can friends. Oh, I'm so happy that I get to be your friend. Oh, I just realized I don't have my wings. Where are my wings? I almost forgot I had them for a moment. Oopsie. Let me double check to see I caught up all the redeems. I believe I did. There we are. So, just give me one little moment here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But when I'm back, we'll continue chatting it all on up. One moment. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Fuck, every taco, oh my goodness, okay, there we go. Apologies. My bad. Hey, look, it's a cute void. Also, I noticed that the degrading cut now has 28 views. Excuse me, I was watching this. Oh wait, I have to look on. So when I first started streaming, I think it's like the first couple of weeks. Um, here. Carson was very determined in having the number one clip. And so, as you all know, there is a clip of me degrading someone from last year. I believe if you press at the top, it should be on the top. Apologies, I'm moving around and grabbing some more water. But the first couple weeks or whatever, Carson was very determined on getting the number. And as you may all know, there's a channel redemption for you to get me to say whatever you like. So his redemption was for me to say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, good boy. But I said a little slower, of course. And that clip has continued to get views, which, as many of us may know, the place for something to get views and to continue growing is not exactly Twitch clips. Maybe a Twitch clip reposted onto TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram, sure, yeah. But directly on Twitch, you have to go out of your way, right? Well, it seems like people have gone out of their way 1,300 times because there's one clip of me doing the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 as in watched 1.3k times. It keeps growing. So I know for some people I'm your bedtime routine. I'm very glad I get to be the voice you hear at night. It still is very funny to me. It is quite a few times. And I know that it's probably longer. Because I think one day I threatened to delete it. And so I think, I know at least one person has, downloaded the so if ever it does get deleted, they will always have it. But, so it's definitely been watched more than that. I know it was Hauser has it downloaded, and he said he watches it in conjunction with my, beat video that I sent him. Quite a few times. Oh, what are you writing down there in your notes there, I feel like, I might be a lot different than you originally perceived. Oh, I must also note this. So the reason when I came into your stream and I was like, are you this? And I was very insistent on it. What the hell is this? I'm very confused. Someone just shared a Google document with me. And, okay, someone shared a Google Doc with me and I didn't recognize their name or anything. And the title of the Google document was all about our little munchkin. And I was like, huh? Who? What? But anyways, when I came into your stream, I was just like, I feel like I've heard your voice before. Your voice is so familiar to me. And that's what I was like, I feel like you've done something that I've heard you in. I was like, I can tell you my unhinged thought. if you want to. I'm glad. Oh, my sweet darling baby bird, yes? Okay, keep in mind, it's just my unhinged thought. Ignore my brain being weird and dumb. Okay, don't read into it. It's just how I am sometimes. But I was watching your stream and I was like, I swear I feel like I've heard this before. And then when you said what you've done, I was like, maybe. And my worry was like, wait. I don't want to say. I was like, wait. I was like just trying to figure out exactly what it was. Because my worry in my head was that I was going to be like, is there a chance I've blinked off to this voice before? it was like a worry and a panic. I was like, no. How else would I baby for BGS? Because, I feel like, I'm not even gonna continue on down. I'm not even gonna continue on down this. I'm gonna just dig myself a hole. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna dig myself a big fat hole. And cut. That was the end of the script. Thank you. Oh, welcome on in-house. You came in right at the end of the script. Not the It was a script. It was a script. Oh, well, what is this? What is this? Get away from me. How do I get rid of you? Get out of here. Get out. I don't want you here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Why are you here? Get out. Get out. Does anyone know how to get rid of this? Damn it. I'm just gonna do the embarrassing thing. Does anyone know how to get rid of this? Because if not, I'm gonna have to do something embarrassing, and I know it's gonna be held over me down the line. It's a compliment. I'm glad you take it as a compliment. Like the. It's gonna. No, 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 oh no. Oh my goodness. I don't know what my IP address or something to show. Holy fuck. What is going on? Okay, I'm just gonna restart my VTube studio. So apparently I'm a grandma that does not know how to find the back button. Holy crap. Okay, I'm very glad. Okay. I'm a grandma, but I'm back at it again. I just loaded back in. Just give me 1 second to put my effects back on. There we are. I'm gonna have to break down about that one later. I'm so professional, I swear. I'm very, very professional. Thank you for the welcome, Pat. I appreciate it. So nice to see you for the first time, Om. And you're never gonna remember anything I ever told you before, right? Hi, Ian. How's your lurk going? How are the games with Red going so far? What time is it for you yet? Hopefully it's not too late. You gotta make sure that you take very good care of yourself. It's very important. Anobu! Anobu, I am so happy that you decided to come on in here to help announce the day you're gonna be debuting next week. I'm so excited. What's it going to be? Anobu has been sitting on the model for 3 years. He's holding out on my gooning. That's what you said you're coming in here for. You just messaged me. Let me read our Discord messages. From Anobu to my dear Mistress Princess, I will be announcing my debut the moment I come into your stream today. With all my dearest love, you can have my heart, soul, liver, and pancreas. Anobu. That's exactly what you said right here. I'm reading it right off a letter. I'm doing very, very well, Yax. We're having a wonderful time. I only speak the truth around here. Okay, so I'm going to start having to do the frying pan ASMR then. Where I think the girlfriend like runs you over with the car. Girlfriend hits you with frying pan. That's gonna have to be me there then. Okay, we do not need to talk about that, okay? Anobu, that was very rude of you, very uncalled for. Cannot believe you would have said such a thing to me. It's very rude, you know. I'm a lady of high standing, and for you to call me Miss Buzz Buzz is accurate, but uncalled for. Okay? Very, very rude. Very rude. Since you'll probably be off when I get back, I'll say goodbye. Not princess. What do you mean not princess? I'll see you around. Surely we can. Yes, yes. I hope you have a great rest of your night if I don't see you again. Oh, please take care of yourself, Bacon, and whatever you're doing. Okay, okay. I guess if I'm supposed to give context here, I came into a Nobu stream and I was like, I didn't even realize you streamed. I can't believe you didn't even tell me, you rotten scoundrel. I was very mad. When I came into his stream, he had the cutest little, amazing little model. And I was like, what? Come I find out, he has been sitting on a custom-made model, many different arts, the whole freaking, like, he's been sitting on a debut for 3 years. Now imagine, now imagine if me or you had the money and we'd have get a nice, beautiful model. Would you just sit on that? Would you just sit on that for years? Would you say, oh, guys, the debut's coming one day. One day. There are people who have gone and graduated high school. It is angry promotion. At this point, I encourage you all to go send Anobu very harshly worded letters demanding that he releases his model to the world. It is very rude of him. Very, very rude. You did announce your debut. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, my goodness. Let me share my screen with you all. Here. Absolutely not. I had a heart. And you know, the second that you get all that wonderful art, you want to share it with everyone, right? Why the hell would you keep it from everyone? Okay, let me see this. There's not really porn on Twitter that you can see, right? I don't know. I don't use Twitter. Where do I go here? There we go. Look at Anobu's character. Look at it right there. After 3 long years, on the 9th, you're going to be doing it. And the 9th at these times. These are your times to everyone to go and harass Anobu and see how amazing he is and how amazing he is. Look at his character. Look at how amazing his character is. It's kind of cut off by the way I have this cropped. Oh, and then you also have, wait, let me make sure. Just in case you posted more or something. He also has some very good arts here. It is a very good design. It's a very good design. See, and he also has had people who's drawn him before too. Look. How in the hell has this man not debuted, but he already has people drawing them with him? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this wonderful art. Look at this. Look at these wonderful art. It's wonderful art. Look at these. Look at these wonderful arts. And imagine you were just sitting on. Oh, look, he already has stickers. But has he debuted? No. Oh, look, he's right there again. Oh. Hmm. Look at all these. Am I scared? I'm scared to scroll. I'm scared to scroll. Okay. I'm too scared to scroll more. I'm too scared to scroll more. Oh my god, no, no. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this art. Oh, there. See, look at this. And he is. You can't show your feet on stream, sorry. You can't, or how's he'll like get like all. He'll get like so like, he's like a rabbit dog. And he starts foaming at the mouth a little bit. The hydrant. The plastic. And imagine just sitting on all of this wonderful art. I'm just saying, Inobu deserves. Look at this. Look at all this art. Look at. I will continue to bully and pressure. I will continue to bully and pressure. How is it that a man has this much art of his character, but look, look at this. How is it a man has this much art, but hasn't even debuted? Oh my god, you got me and you? That's crazy. Damn, already before we even met. Oh my god, thank goodness I didn't show the last one. Hauser would have gone crazy. Wait, Anobu, do you think it just seems, one of these photos here is very feet forward. That's fair. I like to ask everyone if they like eat. Hi, Samsonite. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very, very well. I'm just saying, you have no business having all of these great and wonderful arts and not sharing them with the world. Very, very rude. Very rude. Oh my goodness, we reached 700! Oh my goodness, yay! Oh my, thank you so much for the follow, Quiet Nights. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for helping me reach my goal. Thank you. Oh my goodness, welcome on in. I hope you're doing so very well. Hi. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I didn't think we'd make it this stream. I was hoping, but oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. Welcome on in. I am Princess. I'm an Uwu dragon with a mommy side. Whenever we do ASMR, it is only mommy doing so. So just if you ever come by streams and I'm not doing ASMR, I don't want you to be too jump scared. Gwen, how are you? Thank you so much for the congratulations. I appreciate that so very much. I'm so happy we get to celebrate that today. Ooh. Does that mean that we could possibly celebrate 1,000 followers for the second month of me streaming? That would be amazing. That could be so fun. What would I do though? Ooh, what ideas could I do for 1,000? Well, I feel like it's a big milestone to hit. What should I do? What do people do for these things? Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Wolf. I truly appreciate that. Your follows are good. You should see the number of. Oh my goodness, Hauser. You must tell me, Hauser. How many times have you watched the video? How many times have you watched that clip? Out of the 1,300, how many are you? Or none of them you because you downloaded it. Also, hi Annie. I hope you're doing so very well, sweetheart. Hope you're having a wonderful day as always. I got excited when I came close to the camera. I know I got so up close and personal. No, we might need a little bit of personal space sometimes. you. I was about to say, I think I need water, and Elm's right there to save me. Thank you for the posture. Made me nice and wet, huh? See, that's what I figured. Thank you very much. Taking very good care. Appreciate it. See, now I'm just scrolling down the endless loop of Anobu art. Also, you know, how it. But I'm very happy. He has very good art. Samsonite, you know of Anobu and his art? Did you know he's been sitting on a debut for 3 years? And finally, in 3 days from now, he's going to do that? And do you even know one more amazing thing about Anobu? That you can go and check him out and make sure you give him a follow if you haven't already. It's very important. Did I give you a shout out, Adventure? Can't remember if I did. I feel like I did. My memory is that of a goldfish. My mother just sent me an Instagram of a child, a toddler, and then said, she eats more than you. What the hell, mother? Just the most random, no context. Look, a toddler eats more than you. What? What? Uh-oh, Stinky. Thank you for the hydrate rundown. You're doing so very well. I feel like, I got terrible memory here. Terrible memory. How have you been, Rundown? Oh, I really forgot. There was a VOOP event today, wasn't there? I think I passed out for that one. I was not there at all. Oh my. Was any of you at the VOOP event? Was it good? Did you have fun? Was there any fun guests? Anyone cool you met? Yeah, I tried. I haven't missed a VOOP event in quite a while, actually. I'm kind of sad about that. Because I think initially I was intending to go before stream, off stream, because sometimes I like to go on VOOP, not streaming. And I guess I completely forgot. I stayed up late last night, so it's good I slept in. See, Sergeant Tin Man, there's a problem if you know that I thought you were the stinky one. Do I need to wash you up and make sure that you're all nice and clean? Can't believe it. None of you all can take care of yourselves. I never know when the events are going. I always just look at the announcement poster because I can read that one pretty easily. Oh my goodness, I just have such a gargoyle stance every single time you guys redeem posture check. Oh my lord. I have terrible postures sometimes. Oh, you know what we could do actually? You know what? I could make my schedule for next week right now. And then I'm being responsible and you're all holding me to it. I could actually, you know what? Where's the smart? What's a smart? I mean, only if you would want me to, I would run down. If you want to be coddled and swaddled and given all the softness and kisses, and that's what you'll receive. You've known him for those 3 years, Samsonite? And how many times have you yelled at him? Because I don't think he's been yelled at enough. Or for some reason, we may have all yelled at him so much this man has gone deaf and delusional. Because I can't believe he sat on that for 3 years. I can't believe it. Welcome on in, Chubby Archive. Thank you. You're supportive of procrastination? I don't think a Nobu would think I am. Give those to you must be sticking out as very dried up and hydrated. Please, if I may, please let me get you all very nice and taken care of with my milkies, okay? Very important, okay? Need all of my nice, delicious milk. My milk. Of course, nothing else. What? I don't know what else will you would think I'm talking about. Mm. I hope you how are you doing, my sweetheart? I hope you're doing so very well for me. Yelling only works when it's mommy. Oh, okay, so I don't have to yell at you more like this. Good to know. Look, I can get whatever I want from you. Oh my lord. So I forgot. My schedule. Yeah, I'll show you guys what my schedule looks like. My schedule has a little phone on it. And on this little phone right here, we have a little thing where I can put art. And there's a little fan art channel on my Discord. I highly encourage anyone to make any art of me of any talent or anything. Mostly because it truly fills my heart to know that someone put time and dedication into anything they do for me. Whether it be for art, whether it be like a fan fiction, I thrive off of those things. I thrive so very much. Oh, we also added a new thread in the Discord. It's called the Fuzzy Dump. Because I love all your guys' niceness and appreciation and adoration. So if anyone has any fuzzy words to tell me, any nice things you'd like to say about my content, me, my streams, please feel free to put it on in there. As I was talking about the last few streams, a lot of the time when some of you had said really nice things to me in the chat, I do my little grandma thing. I do my little grandma thing where I will copy paste your message and then I put it into a different private Discord channel that I have, so that whenever I'm sad, I get a look at that, feel all the nice fuzzy things. It really warms my heart. But I said that every week we can pick an art from the ones that you guys have made. And oh my lord, we have such an interesting roster. I must share with you how interesting it is. Oh, I'm so happy that you're already up and I get wrapped around my finger. I'm kind of scary, but see, I am not what? I'm not scary. I am very warm and welcoming, I would say. Okay, so here is the fan art we have to work with for today. Wait, oh my. I don't even know what to say about this. This this is what was described for me is titty the long way. Titty the long way. These are our options to put in the so I'll let you all in chat be able to decide which one to choose. So let's go over them one more time. This one features booze. I I think these are actually my tits that he drew. And these are my wings. Because apparently my tits are that big. And then there's a butt plug. And then called for boots. We have this. Ian's very good. Ian is very drunk. Like I said, I greatly appreciate any art. Any art. Um, we also have this one. Just the progressions of we started here. This is the first one that he did. And then he put one really long thing. And everyone's like, Titty the long way. And then, King! Welcome on in! How are you? Your fans absolutely adore you. I don't know if I have fans. Your voice is like a melody that lifts our spirits, and your stunning looks captivate us every stream. It's your personality, kindness, and humor that truly makes you beautiful. You shine so brightly, bringing joy to so many. And keep being your amazing self. Oh my goodness, King, thank you so very. And you know exactly what I'm doing. You know exactly what I have to do every single time you do one of these. I have to take my little grandma screenshot. Thank you so very much. It's so freaking sweet of you, King. I really appreciate your words and the sub. It's so kind. I didn't even realize we're already for you to subscribe again for it to be 2 months. Oh my lord. Am I becoming streamer? Am I becoming streamer now? Am I in streamer territory? Can I say that? You know AI art when I see it. It's good. I mean, yes, very AI generated. I cannot believe that he had the audacity to have such unoriginal ideas presented in here. I can't believe Ion, honestly. It might be yes, your beautiful mustache. Exactly. I'm gonna put it on in there right now, actually. Very quickly. Also, big welcome to everyone who joined the Discord. Thank you so much for coming in and joining it. I truly appreciate that. I still have to fix it up a little bit. I think it looks pretty good. I used to only have 2 channels. Until everyone kept telling me that I need to have more. So it used to be very simple. It would literally just be a general chat, and then there was pictures. And that was it. And that was all you needed. And then I guess you all told me that I guess I have to have channels for other things. And I guess there should be an announcement channel. I guess there should be all of these other things. So now we're channel whores, and we have a bunch of channels. I mean, not too many. We don't want to be too cluttered. But we have these options of the original princess. Then we go here. Then we go here. And here. It just keeps adding on more. So, which ones are we feeling? Which ones are we feeling for this week's gadget? Which one should we use? Hmm. I feel a little cool. I don't even know how to describe all of these things, to be very honest. Hmm. I believe you have wonderful taste. Would you be willing to make a decision here for me today? If you would, regale me with your opulent opinions. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the raid, Mustard. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Princess. I am doing some ASMR here with chat. We're having some fun. We're making my schedule right now here too. Because I decided that, I'm not going to leave the stream without being just a little bit productive. So we're trying to pick a picture for it to go on my schedule. How was your Warframe? I hope all went very, very well. And if anyone you can arrange is to get going, eat, sleep, take care of yourself, please feel free to. For those who want to stick around and have some nice, fun, cozy fun vibes with us, you're more than welcome. I'm so happy to have you here. We have this one here. So this is our 1, 2. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, King. You are amazing. Give yourself credit for you. Deeply love. Really miss your style of streaming. We love seeing the live notification. Most important thing is take care of yourself and your own personal health, physically and mentally. Just know to get stuff off control off in the community. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, King. One moment. One moment. I think I'm getting better at screenshotting. I'm getting really good at it now. I think I've ascended to a new plane, being able to do so well at this now. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. You make my day so much better. My cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt because you make me smile so much. Okay, so we have this one here on. Then we have this one, the Yonkers uncolored and titty. Then we get boobs. And then we get colored titty and boobs. And then we have this. Keep in mind, it's not going to be able to fit the full picture because we have this narrow area to work with. So something that could look the best, because we could turn this one on its side and it could fit the full thing. But some of these, we couldn't fit remember, it's just a little rectangle of the space that we could use, right? Because it has to fit right here. And so what are you thinking? We have this 1, 2, 3. You think the fourth one would... The fourth one is the best. No, the fifth one. Okay. I let you decide. I guess that's the one I have to go with now. Okay. See, I thought we were gonna go for the cute one where I look like a little butterfly. Not the one where I have a butt plug. You know what? Maybe I just I need to understand your great opinions here. Slay. A little surprise, you went for the butt one. But no, here's the oh, I have to zoom in because it's a little we already went with it. We already decided. Oh. There we are. It plugs on the... Oh my lord, Samson. Hello, Darwin. How are you doing? Welcome on in today. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome. So happy to see you here today. Okay. I'm gonna use the side. Do you know what side's called? Let's turn this so it matches the same tilt. No, same size, and oh, yay! Is it any better now? Today I learned to ask for too much when making decisions. You know, thorough analysis. Oh, why are you waking up at 7 a.m.? That sounds awful. I would die. Okay. Let's see, do we have any fun group events happening this week? Oh, let me message Doug here. When you free, because I think this weekend, look at my calendar here. I think I might be a little bit more busy this weekend. So I think most of this week is going to be during the weekend. We can end up doing tomorrow. Tomorrow doesn't sound too bad. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. Either Wednesday, Thursday, or mm, oh no. Okay, so there's one group of people that I've been wanting to arrange a collab with, and I thought they'd be back by today, back by tomorrow. There's a chance that I make the schedule, and then I might have to change it. I'll also end up just doing that thing with them the week after. Apparently I have to get times. When you guys make schedules for your streams or your life or what you're doing, what are things that come into mind when you try to make it? And do you guys plan your weeks ahead? Am I alone in trying to plan? Let's see. I think for start time, I don't want to start any later than 11 p.m. and I don't want to start any earlier than 1 p.m. I try to plan ahead, but sometimes life do get busy or becomes a surprise. Very true. Does that mean that you have already made your schedule for this week? Or can I convince you into making your schedule with me? We can all be productive streamers together. I try to plan, doesn't always work out. I feel like sometimes I plan and then everything that happens, it's like right when it's supposed to be the time to do that thing, I'm just like, oh, maybe not anymore. Or it's like just right that moment. Now I'm just not feeling it anymore because I said I would do it. But now if I was spontaneous, I would do it anyway. Yeah, I also say I want to that or I can wait to schedule right now. I like how I'm very lucky with everyone responding right away. Also, on the right side, I have also been talking to these people about doing it for a while. But I don't want to have. I probably only want to have one stream as a collab day, maybe two at most. But I do prefer to just be alone. I like the alone time. I think Monday, Wednesday, I was. I literally got a message. Oh, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday could work well. And they say, oh, well, Tuesday could work well. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of early in the week things. That's okay. Mm, thank you for the hydrate. Your girlfriend broke up with you? I'm so sorry to hear that. But don't worry, you have my loving arms to run into, darling. You try to get yours out Sunday morning, since I run a S to S layout, though I don't mind making adjustments. Ah, I see, I see. So you already made your schedule this morning then? What is your schedule? Oh, I forgot I was gonna check the VUP stuff for this week. The VUP. I think the schedule is typically the same each week. mm, I think they usually have an event on Tuesday. They don't usually have a Monday event. Usually, what's next week? Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Monday. Oh, wait, no, they do have Mentor Monday. Next one's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be. What's next one? On the 21st. I thought it was every other week was Mentor Monday. Hmm. I know we're trying to be responsible. Run down, you can make your schedule with us too. It's a bit long to type out, so just give me. Oh, okay, yes. Give me the image. Oh, here's one. I can make Tuesday work. I'm very open and for things. What time ranges? There we go. Did I eat? I did eat before stream. I had hash browns and an egg. I think that's why I felt so energetic. Because typically I do not eat, and I am very sloshish. Today I did, but I hope that you all make sure they all get very good milkies today. Make sure they're all staying very, very well hydrated. Make sure you have all the good mommy milkies, okay? It's very, very important. And make sure you think dark for making sure you get your milkies. Welcome on in that night. How are you doing? You had a very fun but exhausting day today. Ooh, what did you do today? Oh, you don't do schedule. Okay. Do you just announce like, oh, I might be streaming at this amount of time? You're not blocking me. Thank goodness. I saved myself. Mm. Mm. Oh wait, I want to make sure I don't focus. One moment. Move things to the side then. Flip forward. At this point, I feel like I need a third monitor. Is that a lot? I feel like a third monitor is a lot. Yes, we reached 700 today. Very exciting. And no, bro. Nobu, you are such a good boy. I'm so happy that you're here with me. That's what I did for around the first month, and then I was like, oh, I guess I should probably be a good streamer. I should try to be responsible. At least pretend to be for a little bit. I only just got to monitors. Only see, my desk is not very big though. My desk is not very big, so I'm not sure if I can adequately do that. It is almost 11 p.m. for me. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how late it was. Which is really not late. I stay up till like 5 a.m. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Oh, I looked at your message and I was like, could always mount. And then I got super excited. I was like, mount? And then you said monitor on the wall. I was like, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Then, I guess that more appropriate. Mm, mm, let me see here. 7 p.m. Do you guys play Val? Yes, I have played quite a bit of Val. When I was first started streaming, I say this as if I've been streaming a long time. I was doing a lot of it, just primarily Valorant content. Lately, people on Valorant are kind of mean. They keep saying slurs to me. They're kind of mean and very demoralizing. I like Vise a lot. I think Vise is fun. I like Viper. I like Sage. How are you using? I'm a slut for tabs. I have a slut for tabs and different applications. I always have so many things open. Um, um, mm, okay, wait, one moment. Make sure you get all your wonderful milkies, please. Make sure you're all drinking up, taking care of yourself, having all delicious, delicious white fluids. My milk, right? It's my milk. Nothing else. I'm really bad, so I cry a lot. See, people are not very kind on that game. They're not very kind. They don't really tolerate a lot. Which I think is why I've started to slowly move away from games like that. 'Cause it just makes me sad. If I don't find someone who's nice, which often I feel like often I'm thinking that I feel that people when I play Valorant, I feel like I'm running into the same few people every game. And then if most people are not very nice, then I'm just running into a lot of mean people on the off chance I might meet one stellar person that hits it out of the park. And that's a lot of pressure, and I spend a lot of days not getting that one person. It's very sad and lonely sometimes. Yeah, yeah, wait. Some people don't realize we're all just people. We're all just people, right? Because I go into a game and I say hi. Remember, I said hi in one game, and then I said hi again when we actually got into the game, and then they called me slurs, and they're very mean. But you know, for anyone who has been around for the streams where I talk more my normal voice, in my little dragon cutesy model, it's my very, very, very favorite hobby to make men feel very insecure and sad and bully them in that voice. Because the lowest thing is someone to say that I'll have to fuck your dad to give him a son he can actually be proud of is when.
I do it in a little voice like this.
So, you know, it's very funny to me, very funny. Hi, welcome on in, Czar. I mean, if you're being bullied by someone who sounds like that and you're genuinely getting your feelings hurt, I just thrive on that because I know you feel fucking pathetic. You playing an. Okay, that's true. It's true. But just because that's the time that I find the time to play the game doesn't mean that everyone needs to be the worst urchins to crawl the planet. Um. Mm, my ass. I swear, I'm barely even moving that much in my chair. It's like my thong rides so far up my ass that it hurts. Holy. God, it's like some days it's like dangerous floss up there, okay? My lord. What's the gem hanging from your collar? That's beautiful. Aqua girl. Would you like a little bit of a closer look? Here it is. Right there. Even has a little swing and shine to it. It's very nice, isn't it? I like it a lot. Oh no! Oh no! I missed it. There. You were looking at the pearl, right? Looking at the pearl, right? Right? The pearl. The shiny, shiny pearl. Very good. Okay, yes. That makes sense here. But I feel like it's a big enough game where there should be more people. The pearl. The very beautiful, nice pearl. Oh, you were looking away? Okay, let me show you again. There we are. Here is the pearl right there. Yeah. One right there. Also, something that's the funniest thing to me, I have this tongue little put this cover on, right? So, you know, you're just looking there. But why do they bounce when I remove it? Like, why do we have that? Why is there that? Why does it bounce? What are these physics logic? It's very interesting to me. Those boxers at me. No, you better fucking pick that up, bitch. You bastard. Hi, Zach. How are you? You're looking at the pearl, right? The pearl. I mean, it's very good to be tapped into the stream. You don't want to miss out on anything, right? Mm. Mm. Oh my god, I'm hitting my toggles. I'm hitting my toggles. Getting some messages. I give timely responses, but then I keep talking. I should wash them? The pearl? Oh, the boxers. Oh, that's your job. It's funny though. Really funny of you. I think that you should be beat to a pulp and be writhing on the floor, bruised, bloody, and in pain. Just for that behavior. I'm so funny. to be able to put something in, right? Can't be just a one-way street. Oh, I keep forgetting that we have the raffle. So we should be doing another raffle. Wait, so what day did we decide? Okay. We have that. Tuesday. And then Monday. Okay. What points can be used for? The points I mostly use is for gambling. I have to feel your gambling addiction. I feel like isn't there a command to make it so raffles multiple people can win? I think there is, right? I think that's a thing. I feel like I should be correct in that assumption. But I don't know how to do it. Does anyone in the chat here know? Possibly? It's just a variation of raffle, so I don't know what it is. So there's a command they can do so that there's multiple winners to the raffle. And there'll be a bigger raffle. I bet if I just looked at my commands. Okay, we have some responses. I guess luck is on your side. Oh wait, was there a double winner? Oh, Dorian, oh, you won twice. Oh, I see. You're very lucky today. Congratulations. Okay. We have some answers. And we can now change a few things. So, let's get rid of this. There we go. We are going to be doing Monday. I copy this. Put this on top. Allow copy. And you put it right on top. It's like fuzzy for some reason. There, now. We'll ungroup this, and we'll name this Ballatron. Ballatron. Wait, learning Ballatron. With Edgar. Oh, should I put his whole name? His whole name is so long. It's like an eternity to raise him. It doesn't look like what. Who is it? Look at how long his name is. His name takes up everything. His name is for, like, look at how, so much. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I can't even You guys can't even see it all. So much. Yeah, I asked about the raffles. There's a way to make you can set a time limit after the amount so it ends faster. Oh, wait, what? Wait, so is the time limit in seconds or minutes? I don't want to do 10 seconds. What? I need time for you all to make 1 second. Okay, let's do a really big raffle. Give me a really, really big raffle for 100k points. See, for 90 seconds. A really, really, really big raffle. Oh, it only does that for the 6,000. Because it can only do up to 6,000. I wasn't allowed. Welcome on in, Doctor. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, I see, I see. And then this would end up being in the 9 p.m. MDT from this stream starting Monday. 9 p.m. MDT. We'll get rid of this later. And then on Tuesday, we'll have 6 p.m. A 6 p.m. stream with Brave Okami. And here, let me give them little shout outs here too, so you guys know who I'm speaking about. Hey, oh, here's a shout out earlier. Here's Brave. Make sure you guys go check out Brave. A very wonderful streamer. You waiting for your breakfast? Ew, what's for breakfast today? Ooh, a Doyen, Forsaken, Archive. Ooh, nice. So it worked, there was multiple winners. The more winners, the better, I think. Right over here. There. Yeah, this one. So we don't bounce. And then this stream is going to be like 12 p.m. MDT. Ooh, I like the way your schedule looks. Schedule is very nice art. I like it. Alm's character gives the vibes that like I'm in a Dungeons and Dragons game. Me and my party are wandering through the woods. We have found ourselves lost. It's midst of the day, but somehow we have wandered along. We followed our map to what we thought was going to be our destination. We have found ourselves lost and trapped in the woods. And then not feeling hiding in the trees, the bushes, foliage, somewhere nearby. We have a lurking owl. And baby being a tent, assuming that we are going to be doing some nefarious works. I feel like Alms, I think he is a chaotic good. I think he's giving chaotic good. He's willing to do ruthless things to keep his will. Things that he feels like is right in place. So he'll come in. I feel like we're gonna get tied up in some random trap, get laid in the forest, and we're gonna be caught up with him, tied up in the trap, being like, "What's happening?" And we look up and we see like his bow and arrow is aimed right in our face, demanding some answers. That's the vibe I get from Alm's character. Very fierce, one with the nature and terrains. very adaptable, and not one to be underestimated. Welcome on in, Grataccio. I think I might need some corrections on that. Hello, Silent Mango. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate you welcoming to join the community. Feel free to come join our Discord if you haven't already. I'd so love to have you join us on in there. I got you figured. Yes, I'm so glad. I think that just comes with very good character design. The character design gets you across very well. Show everyone. Yes, you look very good character design. See? I like that quite a lot. Today we have Monday at 5, some Castlevania. Ew Remastered 11 a.m. on Wednesday. Friday, Fire Emblem 5 p.m. And Saturday, more of the remastered at 11 a.m. And this is me casual. See, your character doesn't give off like they need lavish gear to do very well. Yes, very agile, creative, planning for different types of encounters. I like that. I have to make the classic joke everyone makes. Peak content. Peak content. Anyway. I'm getting rid of this purple piece right here. This one's done. And then we can do a Thursday stream. And then I'm thinking for the Thursday stream we can do possibly not sure. I haven't heard of Magic Daylight time in such a long time. The 4 seasons, the first winter, second winter. Yes. You know my times very well. I do not have much lore. I think I remain currently very mysterious. I'm very glad I give comforting vibes, Doya. I'm so happy. A summer version of, well, it's the perfect time to. Now, are we gonna get like, how summer are we getting? And get you in a boxer. Not boxers, trunks. There we go. That's the word. Or like, we can have like, how they different name wear. Hello, Mr. Tacos. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so very well. Thank you for the follow. You did. Oh, I don't know many people that have my time zone. Very unique sometimes. It's very convenient though when you find someone in your time zone. Typically, I have to work with everyone else, and that's okay with me. Oh, I was looking at the VOOP events and I forgot. ADHD is getting to me. I keep going from one thing to another. I keep distracting myself. And with all of your beautiful faces. And speaking of faces, you want to see more of mine? Here you are. And not have this in the way. You can barely hear me. Now you want me to talk more for you? Louder. Me just all up in your ears, huh? Is that any better for you? If anyone that was a little too loud for her. I'm curious about what my full model looks like. Oh, okay, I can show you what Oliver looks like. But right now, you can blame Tacos. Tacos wants to cock you just for a little bit. We're edging you just a little bit. You have to wait to see the goodies, okay? Please, please, please make sure you're all staying very well hydrated. You're getting a zoomed up version of this. Turns out you had to turn. That would make sense. That would make sense, Titan. Zoom out. I thought it was fun when I got edge. I went really, really close. Okay. There. Yeah. Very close. No. Mm-hmm. Yes. No. Me, why? Me, why? Yeah. But I guess since you're gonna be such a buzzkill, Saber. Such a buzzkill. I guess I can zoom out just a little. Here's what my full model looks like. This is not my main model. This is the one that we use all the time for ASMR and mommy redeems. Make sure you're staying very well hydrated, okay? It's very important. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can do this. Boom. Yeah, really close. There we go. Is that nice up close and personal for you? You can stay a little bit zoomed out just for a moment here. I don't want to feel like I'm too far away from you guys for too long. I don't want you getting too used to me all up close and personal. So the next Voop event we actually have is on Thursday. The next day that we're actually thinking of streaming on. So that kind of works out just a little bit. Let's get rid of our cats here. So, oh, we can just keep our same time as last time. 8 p.m. Ooh. So I'm not sure we would end on ASMR for any of these days. Should we have a stream where... So I'm thinking maybe we can do Thursday Voop and then maybe go to Undertale. Or Thursday we can go to Voop, then ASMR. Or if we do just the Voop and Undertale for Thursday, maybe I can try to see if I have time sometime of the weekend so we can have an ASMR only stream. Just like today. Only ASMR. What if we did it again on Saturday, on Sunday, and then I forced you my schedule again? Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm so incredibly indecisive. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh my, I have to show you all this. Oh my, a Nobu. Like, wait, a Nobu. A Nobu. Buzz, Nobu. Do you really have to call me out that much? I think it looks wonderful. I love it. Oh, it looks so good. I love it so much. You're so good at drawing, Anobu. I think this might be my favorite one. Fun fact, people found printmaking over 30,000 years ago. Oh, that's interesting. That's like the dawn of time. Dawn of time we've been having bread. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. is locked there. And then let's unlock this one. And then I think we're going to... Can we hide it? Is hiding an option? Oh, I think we actually meant to do it just move down. That actually makes it a little easier. There we go. Oh no! Was there one behind it? There was one behind it. I think there was. Oh, we can just bring it in a different direction. So let's bring it back up here just for a moment. And then well, it's a Saturday one, so we'll copy the Saturday. Saturday on top here. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. It's at this Saturday. Copy all of those beautiful Saturdays. There we go. There, we have it right on top of there. And this is the Saturday one underneath it. Go down to underneath. There we go. That looks weird. Have you ever thought of the origin of toast? Someone had to go into a bakery, and when the baker went, "Okay, here's your bread," they went, "Thank you, quick a deal." It's true, it's true. The thing is, I think if bread was made so long ago, I don't think bakeries existed during that time. Maybe, perhaps, it was a way for them to reheat their meals. Because, you know, maybe when they were reheating their other things, they put their bread with it too to reheat. And maybe it accidentally caught a little bit of toastiness and they decided it was good. That's my theory. Perhaps. But do I definitely think that someone felt very insulted by their bread being baked again? 1000%. 1000%. It definitely seems, because you know, bakeries, they put a lot of effort into their goods. And if they think that you're tarnishing it, oh my god, this reminds me of like how a lot of bakers feel about bread bowls. A lot of bakers hate bread bowls. They think it's a disgrace to use their bread in such a way. Or some, they really hate it when and there's like, it was very common to put like croissants in the waffle maker and make like a croffle. Especially with how long and laborious it can be to make a good croissant with all the layers. I'm very upset when I see people put it in a waffle iron. Oh, lots of love to you, Taco. Fun fact, the average cob of corn has over 800 kernels. Oh my. Does that mean that one cob of corn can make several bags of popcorn? How much kernels is in an average bag of pop? Origins of croissant is debated, but believed to originate from the defeat of the Ottomans at Vienna in 1683, because some bakers heard the Ottomans digging under the walls, making the bread in the shape of a crescent on the Ottoman flags. Ooh. Okay. On average, 400. So, wow. So I would have thought that you would have need probably like 1.5 maybe cobs of corn to make a bag of popcorn. But I'm wrong. You only need half a cob, basically. So 2 bags is, yeah, I guess so. It's a lot more popcorn than I thought I wanted to yield. It's like the plumber getting upset. You shut in a toilet. Well, some people take it as a disgrace to the form. They're very much purists, especially when it comes to like anything that the French could have touched. They're very big purists, and it's made perfect the way they did it. And if you do anything to it, you're ruining it. Okay, I have to do a poll, so I can't make decisions for myself. What to do this schedule? Thursday. Oop, that's ASMR. Thursday Voop plus Undertale. Or Thursday, or I put Thurs. Voop plus game. Then ASMR. Okay, so for the option that I'm putting that's called Thursday Voop plus game then ASMR, I mean that Thursday that we do Voop plus game, and then maybe Sunday we do ASMR, and Sunday will be like an only ASMR day. So that's what I mean by that, to clarify. So it's either should I do for Thursday Voop plus ASMR, Voop plus Undertale, or Voop plus a game, and then one other day in the week that is just ASMR, just like today. Might be are very ticklish. I will kick you. I do, Doyen. Unbagged popcorn has 1,500 to 2,000 kernels in it. What do you mean by popcorn? What do you mean by popcorn? I mean like one serving? Because we've already decided that a serving of popcorn has 437 kernels in it. How much popcorn are you having? I think I like being tickled, but not too much. They will fight. They'll fight you. I feel like a 1,500 to 2,000 is far off. That's a lot of kernels. What are your sources, Tyler Taylor? Tell us more. It can certainly be a struggle, though, when you learn to, managing and stuff, things get a lot better. Plus, as ADHD, we also like to have, when certain things we dial really hard in. And, we have that really great concentration for those few things that other people don't have. Think about it as we have a little bit of a superpower in different ways. Ooh, so right now we have... You guys maybe want to just leave it as Voop ASMR. And then we're going to cut away Sunday then. If we do that then. Currently, according to the poll, the schedule would look like this. Oh wait, I put it on the According to the poll, this is what this kind of schedule is. Currently, if the poll keeps going this way, it would cut Sunday out. So if we got votes for the Voop plus game and then ASMR, then I'd bring Sunday back in and it'll be back to just being an only ASMR, like today. Now to get some more tea. Oh, what tea did you get? Can I see pictures? What I have learned when I was learning about ethnicity, German is one of the largest ethnic groups in the United States. About 12.5% of Americans identify as German. Oh, I did not know that at all. That's very interesting. That's a lot more than I would have thought, actually. It's very surprising. Community night Sunday? Ooh, what would we do for a community night? I noticed that you don't do much games. Is ASMR such company the niche you're going for? I think I'm going for a balance between games and ASMR. I think I find ASMR to be a really fun thing to close my streams out on. Because, we calm down from the excitement of the games, get to kind of relax, all wind down together. I really enjoy that. So I think I'm really balancing two very different niches of the chaotic gaming and then also calmingness. Because I definitely need both in my life. Some calmness and relaxation are definitely needed. And I have very chaotic gremlin energy. Hibiscus with blueberry and a bit of sugar to sweeten it. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. I think I also have a blueberry one I recently got. I should get some of that after stream. Someone used lots of channel points for Undertale, undermining democracy. Oh my god, oh yeah, we have a lot of, oh my goodness. Okay, so this would change to no ASMR this week. So, okay, this is currently what it's looking like. It's currently looking like this. No ASMR. Now, we still have plenty of time in the because these ones, this would be Balatro with Duggars for Monday. So for tomorrow, it'll be 9 p.m. a late stream. Then we have 6 p.m. with Okami for Peak. So we have primarily games here. What kind of content do you normally go after, Corpine? I mean, using alcohol is one way to calm down the nerves. I feel like at a certain point it gets you back riled up, right? Just 12% of the US population can be 75 to 90% of most countries' population. It's very interesting. Did you know that even though Canada has a very low population in regards to the ratio between the population and landmass, that though we are one of the highest consumers of water in the world, apparently we're just chugging through that stuff. Sometime before you pass away, it's gonna be a very long time until we finish Undertale. Though we also have a few other games I've been recommended that we're gonna be doing as well as Undertale. In the future, I think the week after this, we have some other games that we're gonna be exploring, which I'm very excited for. I haven't really done a lot of solo player games, so you guys are definitely watching me go through an arc of trying to learn different things. I think I played Super Hot before, and I think it's better in VR, and I'm not sure if my skills in VR streaming have come out well. For those who were here during the beginning of stream, what did you think about the VR portion? A lot of countries prefer tea, coffee, or alcohol. For me personally, I'm not a huge coffee drinker. Not because I don't like it. I think it's fine, it's good. Though I prefer tea, and I don't really drink soda. On occasion I drink some alcohol, but very, very rarely. Sometimes I'll go like months without alcohol. We also have one of the highest, if not the highest, freshwater reserve. Ooh, I did not know that. Is that for Canada, Doyen? I wouldn't know about alcohol. Can't drink due to an alcohol allergy. Means I'm always the DD. Hey, that's A-okay, you know? Well, everyone's always looking for a good DD. I definitely don't think you need to have alcohol to have fun. I know plenty of my friends. Actually, most of my friends in my real life, they don't drink alcohol. Which I think is very interesting. When I was a kid, I would have thought that, you know, you grow up and everyone's going crazy, doing all these different things, but a lot of my friends aren't doing that. I think statistically, if I was correct in one of the articles that I read, is that a lot more young adults are actually choosing to stay abstinent from alcohol, or at least have significantly lower intake in comparison to previous generations. My little nerdy brain going off there. I think Nestle has ownership of some countries' water. I believe so. I believe so. You're correct in that. You rarely drink alcohol only for special occasions. I think it's definitely some people I think definitely struggle to maintain a healthy relationship with alcohol if they don't just limit it to social settings. My alcoholic self would disagree. Oh, and what am I exception of? What am I exception of? I drank for 2 streams and Saber keeps calling me an alcoholic. Very rude. Though now I'm looking over at my schedule and it says ball for booze. So, oh god. What is my internet footprint gonna be? People aren't drinking. I believe smoking. Yes. Smoking, I believe, has definitely gone up. And also driving at a lot lower rate. Okay. I'm Canadian. Water is your drink. I personally, sometimes you can have a really good glass of water. I primarily only drink water. Mostly because, you know, it's convenient. It's easy to get. You know, if I have to get a drink or I'm trying to make something for myself, it's a lot more effort. I can just go downstairs and fill up a water bottle. It's so good, refreshing, and it's great for you. When I was in the first few weeks of streaming here, I was limiting myself to only room temperature water, especially though I was trying to get better at my voices. I still am, but I do try to stay mostly to room temperature water if I'm streaming, because the cold water can get my vocal. It can feel more straining for me sometimes. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you all. Very sweet of you. Oh, our poll's about to close out, and we're gonna have no ASMR for next week. Let's stitch this up here. Oh, but you were mentioning community night. What would we do for community night? Capitalism? Can't do capitalism for a community night. So it was Saber who was pushing for Undertale and Voot. We identified you. For seltzer water. I don't think I've had much seltzer water. I don't think I'm very... It's like salty. It's a little salty a little bit. I bet maybe could speak more on if the temperatures of water could have more effect or not. Only 5 of those votes are true votes. Very true. Don't worry. I don't think I could live if I didn't do some ASMR, because I really do enjoy it. We have to catch up on our stories, right? So well, I'll include a plus ASMR question mark. We'll do a question mark. We'll see if we have time, because typically this would take up all my time here. But we'll put a little something right here. Oh wait, oopsies. Move this a little. Move this to the front there. There we go. And I'll right here. Possibly ASMR. And then put this in a different. There we go. We have a possibility. You definitely do have an effect. Cold drinks are very bad for when you're doing vocal work. Yeah, as someone who does not know literally anything about vocal work, that was like the one thing I did know. That was like the one thing I remember being told by someone a very, very long time ago. And I could definitely feel it because I remember I did a stream. It was a very exciting stream. Reached 500 viewers in that one. And I was reading The Little Prince. And that took me, I think, 4 hours or so to read through. And I think I chugged through around 4 liters of water. And it was mostly cold water. And it was not helping. And my voice was kind of messed up for the next few days afterwards. It was just so much talking. But we did get through the book. And it was very good. I'm very happy we did. I was very pleased. Welcome on in, Edgar. How are you doing? It's nice to see you in the chat today. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just finishing up making a schedule for this week right now. I think our schedule is looking pretty good then now. I'll do it. I think everyone learns the lesson the hard way. At least, yeah, I definitely did. I definitely did. I realized Senji also, at the beginning of the stream here, he redeemed for me to sing. So I think we might end the stream. Or I can leave the singing to the beginning of Monday before we get into a call with Doug. I just don't want to hurt anyone's eardrums. Oh my goodness. I don't need anyone's glasses breaking, you know? Well, yes, I will be ending the stream sometime soon here. I think so, because I don't know in specific. I am not very good in this area department. I have no skills behind this at all. But I would say for me, after I had that stream of like talking for 4 hours and my throat was not feeling the best, in my streams afterwards for that, because I was streaming every day, I had lots of tea with honey. And tea with honey definitely helped a lot. It was nice having something hot going down my throat to help soothe the aches, and then the honey was certainly helpful. I think I'll be ending the stream. Oh my god, I've been going for 5 hours. I said I'll keep this to a 2-hour stream. I said to everyone, guys, I'm not streaming for longer than 2 hours. Where did the time go? There will definitely be more times to fall asleep to stream. Don't worry, Duane. I also just posted the ASMR portion for one of the VODs earlier this week on the YouTube channel. It's the first big YouTube video we have out. I just posted the ASMR portion. I'm hoping for the future to keep posting the ASMR portions of the VODs. So if at any time you guys want to revisit those, you always can later on. And good night, ma'am. I hope you have a wonderful night. See you soon. I had too much fun. But be careful not Citron. It actually does bad for you if you're wanting to talk for a long time. Good for short-term periods. Oh, I did not know that. Also, yeah, I will have to ban you. Yeah, I will have to ban you. I will have to cut your ears off, for the portion of your singing. I don't want to be judged. I am not a professional singer at all. I have no training. I I have very blatantly gone out of my way not to sing very much in front of people because of previous experiences. So I'm very, very not good. I'm very much not good. So you will have to cut your ears off, and you will have to have your memory erased. And if you ever bring it up again, I will have to castrate you. It's just the natural order of things. It's naturally how the world works, right? Let's save this here. Let's save this one. Download. Perfect. And then we'll make the little events for it so it's easy for everyone to see it in their own time zone. Honestly, same. You hear me sing 30, it happens maybe 2-3 times every week. Well, I'm very lucky and blessed, and I hope to hear more of it sometime soon, because I like it. There we go. Here. I don't know if it's intentional, but your beacon page links to 2 different YouTube. What? What? 2? Did I accidentally put someone else's YouTube? I put the wrong. You know, I'm advertising for someone else's YouTube. I'm advertising for someone else's YouTube. Don't press the YouTube one that's at the very top. Press the one on the bar thingy. Let me try and fix that right now while I remember. Oh my goodness, thank you for catching that. Guys, go follow that other person, I guess. They haven't posted anything. And they don't have a profile picture. I guess go check them out, I guess. Oh my lord, that is hilarious. I didn't realize that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my lord. That is hilarious. Okay. And then I put the right link. There we go. I put the right one in there now, so it should take you to the right one now. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. But did it change? Oh, sorry. I'm not. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. Hmm. Fucking work now. Okay, there we go. Fix now. There we go. There we have the ASMR portion of one of the streams. Though I was yapping a lot in that one. So oops. I had a lot of fun with you all. It was so much fun. Okay, let me go down here. As a continuing streamer, I know someone who could give you tips as a streamer, and you could probably join her stream group if you would like. What's a stream group? Is it like the Hysteria group that was on Mook? Helping out smaller crews. I know. Look at me. I'm so charitable. Welcome on in, Yay. Thank you so much for the follow. You're annoyed somehow? Peterborough. What can I do to help you? Dwayne, I'm assuming you like to be called a good boy, right? I always like to clarify because I know some people like to switch between them. A Twitch group is a list of people you're associated with. Oh, like when you press on the bio and then like people say like, oh, I'm part of like the VTuber club or the Smarties or things like that. A stupid puzzle? Oh no, I believe in you to work it out. I think you're so very strong and capable and mentally intelligent and brilliant. Okay, what's their group called? Do you mind me asking? Hi, Zombie. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing very well today. Smarties. Oh, okay. And who's the person that you were thinking of? Num. There we go. I have words. Stream's going very well. I've accidentally said I was gonna go for 2 hours, and now it's 5 hours. Yeah, sure. Yes, send it to me. Please send me the information. I was gonna do something. Good boy. There we go. Doyen, I'm so happy that you're joining us in here in the chat. You are bringing me so much pleasure today. You're such a good boy. Hmm. Now, 1 second, I need to move my microphone. Okay. Every time I see your profile picture, Fusions, it feels like you're going to like defeat me and rematch. Like you're gonna like make me question my life decisions and rematch. Let's do Monday. Then at 9 p.m. So probably go on until then. And then we could name it Learning Alitro Myth. I should not have put his whole name. His name is so long. Learning the way of ours. Make an Aussie big beaver badger. Flip badger. There we go. Need one event down. Need to stay awake today. Why do you need to stay awake? Thank you so much for the hydrate, Sam. I appreciate that. And what do you normally change it between? Do you have like ones you cycle through, or do you have like you just like change it to random ones? So for the song, should we do the song at the end of today's stream? Is that what we should do? Should I sing my little song? It was redeemed today, so I guess it makes more sense. I think I'm just trying to stop him. What should we do? Make content featuring Brave, Okami, Plus Friends. There we go. At 6 p.m. And I'll just assume all the streams are gonna go for around 3 hours, though. For anyone interested, I think it probably will We got Tuesday. So you're gonna see me every day for like 4 days in a row. This is our second day in a row. Climbing the exploring new heights. Oh my god, is He's a wolf? Is me a wolf or a fox? Oh my god, I'm brain farting on this. I know what he is, but I'm forgetting right now. It was a good routine. I'm very happy. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I forgot to post a tweet today. I need inspiration. What do people put on Twitter? What do you do on Twitter? How do people be active with my favorite wolf? How do you guys normally interact with Twitter? Do you talk in groups? Do you like try to find like different groups to talk to? Like, do you just scroll? Do you like look? Do you search for things? I don't know how to operate on Twitter. Fix your sleep schedule for Saturday? Oh, okay. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. You do need to prepare for that, doctor. You just scroll and like whatever I see. I see. The doom scroll. It's a doom scroll. Gotcha. Okay, we have the next event, which is Voo plus Undertale plus ASMR with a question mark, because it probably won't happen. But there's just a chance. I'll leave it open. I'm gonna see if I can try and stream Sunday and we can do just all ASMR for that day. 8, 9, 10 to 11. Meet new VTubers on. You know what? If we want to get them all in, I might have to ask for you guys to keep me slightly accountable on not spending too much time on Voop, because I swear I'll spend like 5 hours on Voop and be like, oh shit, I have no time for anything else. On Voop chat, let's continue Undertale with a slight chance of ASMR possible. There we go. By tweeting about positive things or asking questions about what they do and what they do and what they do. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, what? Hi, Average Joe. How are you doing today? Come on in. It is very easy to lose time. I swear. I have my timer legitimately on 2 minutes, and somehow I always spend hours. How does that work? Because I feel like I never see like, oh, I didn't see that many people. I didn't see that many people. I saw a billion people. I'm more of a post and leave user on there. Only replying to. I see. I'm more of just like, I have to like. So far, I've had to like plan every post. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and I hope that it works very well. I hope I'm tweeting. I hope I'm tweetering good. And please make sure you're all staying very, very well hydrated. Lots of milkies. Please take very good care of yourself, okay? Very important. Lots of mommy's milkies. Um, so actually, it was you guys who inspired me. I never even considered ASMR until during a Valorant stream. Someone came in and they said I should try it, and it was like a few people who had said that. So I decided eventually that maybe I should give it a try. So I figured it was easier to do it in the mommy voice. And naturally, for it being the mommy voice, we did some mommy scripts. And you guys seem to really enjoy it, and since then we've been continuing it. And I found that the ASMR community is the kindest, most welcoming people ever. And when I was really having tough days playing Valorant, and hearing people say not the nicest things, doing ASMR lifted my spirits. And it helped me stay calm, positive, and having all like the overwhelming positivity of you all really lifted my mood significantly. So I've fallen in love with ASMR because of that, I would say. I would definitely like to get an ASMR mic sometime. I know I put one in the throne, so hopefully one day we can get that. I think that'd be very cool. Also, welcome on in, Ander. Oh my goodness, the wrong thing. Welcome on in, Ander. Thank you so much for the follow, Eliza. How are you doing today? We're all having wonderful, wonderful days. What originally got you into ASMR, Doyen, and also anyone else in chat? What originally got you into this realm of the internet? What brought you here? Hello, Modify. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so, so very much. Welcome on in. Any of you new beings would like to gander on off into the Discord. Oh my goodness, so many of you. Hello, Jam. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so, so very well. Oh my goodness, I got a little excited. I wanted to make sure you're all very hydrated. My apologies. But I hope you're all doing very, very well today. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having wonderful days so far. I used to enjoy ASMR, but over time I got disgusted by the ear licks because they're more like digging than licking. Personally, for me, I understand that some people like it, and I think when it comes to ASMR, it's all about your preferences. But I've seen some people, especially when I watch some of the flesh tubers. And I think Chicky sometimes maybe explained it to me that especially with a 3D IO mic, sometimes you have to be a little more aggressive with it to get the outcome you're looking for. And maybe it's combined with the visuals. Oh my god, they're aggressively like tongue tongue fucking the mic. It's insane. So much. You also stopped watching because of my own. Oh, that's very understandable. That's very understandable. I got into ASMR because of my insomnia. ASMR helps me fall asleep for some reason. I think that's completely understandable on why it'd make you fall asleep. Part of why I like it so much is that I like to stream sometimes pretty late, and I was noticing that if I didn't end my stream with ASMR, I still stayed up quite a lot later. But if I ended with ASMR, I was already kind of winding down, you know, more calm, mellow vibes. And I really enjoy the calming, relaxing music. I just love comforting streams. The 3D audio that some ASMR do kind of pushes me away from those specific streams. Very understandable. I think sometimes for me, when I listen to some 3D ones, it's too aggressively in one ear to the other ear, and it throws me off. It doesn't make me dizzy, but it makes like my mental dizzy, if that makes sense. Like I feel like I'm being thrown from one thing to the other, and it's just like, oh, this is too fast. This is too fast, too aggressive, too much. I don't know. Maybe I just need to be a veteran. I think maybe if I just consume more, then eventually I fall down the rabbit hole and I want more and more and more. And then that's when you really get into like the you want to get your ears holes all messed up by the tongues, you know? But I think for me, especially with how I've grown up with a lot of different meditations and stuff, I'm more into the serene kind of vibe. I would like to explore making some sounds and such sometime. I think that could be fun. Though I feel like it's just a lot more intimidating to approach those kinds of noises and audio. Just like me with you, I always want more and more. Oh, doctor, you're making me blush. You're so sweet. I love it. Oh, I need to make my little announcement for the schedule. We made all of our events. We made our schedule. Fusions, did I get you to change your thing? Oh my goodness, I think Bacon is my first tier 2 sub. I just realized. His name is separate from everyone else's on the Discord. Oh, it's just. I'm sorry, Fusion. I apologize. I didn't mean to make you feel like that. There we go. We'll do a little at everyone. For those who haven't joined the Discord and want to see the beautiful schedule that we all made here together, feel free to come join there. And you can have your art on the next schedule for next week. Let's do this here. And then we can do thanks to Ian Fluxer for this week's for this week's wonderful schedule. My dream is for there to be so much fan art of me and for there to be fan fictions. I love that kind of stuff. This. The weekly schedule decree is out. There we go. Anything. And when I say anything, I want the saucy ones too. I am an avid enjoyer of lots of different content. And I'll do a little thank you to all of you in the schedule. Thank you to everyone who helped me make schedule and stream. There we go. And then we'll put a little file right here too. There we go. We made our little schedule. We did it. Perfect. Look at us go. Yay! I think the schedule took us almost an hour. But we ignore that. You gotta bounce, spawning is the manny that I laid down after. Very fair, very fair. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank goodness you're leaving, because I was about to sing. I'm so happy. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Been up like 14 hours. Looks like, oh my goodness. So late. Then make sure you're fixing that sleep schedule. Getting lots of sleep. You need lots of sleep for that weekend, okay? So we need to think of a song to sing. I mean, I don't want it to be anything too uppity because we're sticking to the ASMR. We can do one of the ones we did last stream. We did some Adventure Time songs last stream. We did the From the Start song last stream. We did... what was another one? I think other ones that we did. What am I forgetting? Oh, there was another good one we did. I love Adventure Time. It's very good. We can do Monster again. The Mice and Monster song. How's that? Okay. I'm gonna go pick up the tune here for a brief moment. What was the song? It's like, oh, never grow old together. Never grow old to me. That one? Be like that one a little bit. Is that one okay? See, I noticed that Alm said that he was going, but I see that he's still in chat because he's a fucking little liar. He's a little liar. He's a little goblin little liar. Little goblin, gobsmacker, gum bear, little liar. Little elbow teasing, greasy fleezing, polka dot sneezing liar. I see you on. See you. I'll, I'll do nefarious things to you. mm. You, no, no, no. Can we please reference? Can we please reference this message right here? Where, let me read it out for the chat again. Unfortunately, I've got to bounce. So when someone says that, you think that they're gonna fucking leave, right? Mm-hmm. When they say I gotta bounce, they don't say, oh, I'm gonna lay in bed on my phone. They're saying, oh, I'm going now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Right? Would anyone in chat here disagree? I think I'm very right. Oh, you little bitch. You little bitch. Of course you did. Of course you did. Thank you for agreeing with me, Doyen. Bacon, you are wrong. We'll add that to the tally of everything else you're wrong about. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, doctor. See, look at all it. You're beaten here. You're beaten here. Sam, get out of here. What did you hear me saying? I do the same, but they sit on my PC for another 30 minutes to an hour on my phone. I say I'm gonna go, and then like I stay on my phone for like 2 hours. I talk to no one, but I'm just like, oh yeah, it's gonna scroll through Instagram just a little bit longer. Why is everyone coming into the chat now? I said I was gonna fucking sing, and now you're all here? And Fiend, you agree, right? You agree. Oh my god, Riley. Oh my god. I was looking at the emote you sent, and instead of it being the head, I thought it was ass up. I thought you just sent me. I thought you just put an emote of like someone face down, ass up. And I was like, you know what, mood, but you know. Oh my god. Oh god. My lord. Okay, well, I have to wrap up stream. I'll impregnate you. What if I can impregnate all of chat? Gimme, 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 gimme. I want to impregnate you. I mean, huh? Who? Wait, who said that? Who said that? What? Who said that? Crazy. Not me. I would have never, never said such. Must have been the wind. Must have been the motherfucking wind. I completely agree with you. My name's not Crusader. I can't. I mean, I'll find ways. I'll find ways to impregnate you. Nini, how are you? Welcome on in. If you're doing so well. Nini, sorry I couldn't talk in your stream earlier today. How was it? Nice, please make sure you go check out Nini. Oh, lots of love. Give lots of love, please. We're actually about to wrap up here. I'm gonna sing a song, which I hope that you don't get to hear. But I know you're doing very well. We have to find a time to all hang out again. We gotta get Phoenix into it too. Huh. Hey, the thing is, I'm gonna be so bad saying this. I've only sung this song, I think, like yesterday, one time. Oh my lord, it's gonna be so bad. Should we just cancel it, guys? Should we just say no? The singing probably, we should just take away the singing, right? Right? Of course, Nini. Nini's being a stalk. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Nini, Nini can stalk me anytime. Stopped you from. You put me on your TV? You put. No, you didn't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Wait, you two are in a VC together? What are you guys doing tonight? Are you guys doing anything fun in VR tonight? Are you guys doing anything fun? I'm not gonna be able to keep my eyes open. Don't worry, don't worry. Close your eyes and you just listen. You just close your eyes and listen. Oh god. Okay, I'm getting the song ready. I'm getting the song ready. I know I've been saying I'm gonna end the stream soon, guys. I'm gonna end the stream soon. And then I'm still here. Mm. I said soon for like the past 3 hours, I think. This song starts very abruptly. It starts very soon, very immediate. So I have to keep that in mind. And for anyone who's watching the VOD, you're not going to be able to hear the music for this portion because I don't want to get copyright strike. Okay, I'm gonna forget that you all exist. It's both way for VR. Oh, okay, very fair, very fair. Also, if you guys are playing Peak VR, I was gonna be like, oh, maybe not. Harihime, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing very well today. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Okay. Okay. I need everyone to erase this from your memories, please. Just like for my sake, please erase it from your memories. Oh, the ad starts soon. We should do it during the ad. There, I won't do it during the ad. I'll wait till it's done. I'll wait till the ad is finished. The ad should start in like a minute, so I'll wait. It's very nice to meet you. We're about to sing a song. How are you doing? A Repo VR mod. Oh, and have you tried it? That sounds interesting. Welcome on in, Hasso. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. There is Peak VR and VR chat. I didn't like it very much. Maybe I'm just bad though. I think I just struggle in VR. I'm like a toddler trying to operate for the first time. Okay, we'll wait for the ad should start running in around 30 seconds. And then when it's done, so in around 2 minutes, Oh God, actually, it's time for me to actually ban you, I believe, Juan. I think it's okay. You can go. We can go though. So, yeah, bye. You might play it at some point. Is it like repo in like the VR chat? Or is it like a mod for a repo to make it compatible with VR? I did fine, but then also when I was streaming using the VR, I was getting upset. And I think this is more of just like I have to get used to using VR. It was nothing like wrong, too much wrong with anything. It was my own trying to understand. It's a mod. Oh, I see. Through like Thunderstorm, I believe. Is that where it would be through? I can't tell if the ad is running yet or not. I hope so. Because there wasn't the thing in the chat that said that the ads are running. Okay, well, if the ad's running, think so. I hope so. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, hoping that this ad is running. So one moment. There we go. We got the little message saying the ad's running. Perfect, perfect. One moment. Oh, there we are. Perfect. We're back. Just got back from the bathroom, just in time too. Also, it's hilarious. So, um, the weather, huh, Chat? It's weathering. I'll fucking hurt you, and I hope that I was hoping that. Oh, maybe he left by now. Maybe he left by now. Maybe everything's okay. Wait, did he win this? He did. How do you keep winning the raffles? Thank you so much, darling doctor. How do you keep winning? Oh my lord. There we go. This one should have multiple winners. So there's more than one winner, hopefully. Okay, we're gonna sing our song. So for anyone who doesn't know, and you sing a little song, because there's a quest for it. Thank you, Doyen. I do my best. I'm so sorry. I'll talk about the weather with you if you like. We can do that instead of sing. That sounds a lot more fun. I'm like drinking water out of anxiety. Sorry, I looked over at like the lyrics of the song, and beside the lyrics is like Taylor Swift song that says, "But Daddy, I love him." I haven't heard that was Taylor Swift song just yet. Milkies! Let me make sure I give you all the wonderful milkies. How can I hydrate myself without making sure you're all very well taken care of, huh? Lots of wonderful milkies for you all. Lots of very wonderful milkies. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get it over with. I'm gonna cry. Wait, Ren, you name it Stacy. You insist, Juan, if you insist. Let me go here. Okay, 1 second. Okay, you have to all understand this is not gonna be very good. It's not gonna be great, but I'm just gonna try my best and we're having a fun time, right? I'm no professional. I'm just having a fun time. Oh my god. You won again. How does that even? Are you hacking? At this point, I'm now just like, he might be hacking, guys. I don't know anything else that he's hacking. That's the only way. Okay. We do the song. We do the song. Are we ready? I hope we're ready. I'm not ready. Okay, we're gonna go. So I think the song starts pretty abruptly and pretty fast. So A little bit more water. No, we'll never grow old together. 'Cause you never grow old to me. You're the pink in my cheeks, and I'm scared 'cause that means I'm a little bit soft. Don't beat yourself up, Bonnie. It wasn't just the sun that I was hiding from. We were messed up kids who taught ourselves how to live, and I'm still scared that I'm not good enough. Always felt like a monster. Long before I was big, only seen as a monster. And to say I'm used to it. I grew tough, 'cause life would only hurt me back. And loving you is a good problem to have. I'm used to that, but I could get used to this. Yeah, I'm used to that, but I could get used to this. And no, we'll never grow old together. 'Cause you never grow old to me. You're the pink in my cheeks, and I love that it means I'm a little bit soft. You're the pink in my cheeks, and I love that it means I'm a little bit soft. There we go. That was a little song. We enjoy that. For points, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Oh god. I hope that was alright. I hope that was alright. You fucking. I'm very glad. You're all very, very sweet. You're all very, very sweet. Thank you. Well, I did say that because I'm trying to challenge myself this month, that I want to release a cover on a song. So maybe I can consider it to be one of the songs I do a cover on. I want to post a song that I need to cover on at least within the next 2 weeks. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Doyen. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, chat. I'm not too sure how you do that, Titan. Well, I actually am getting off this time. Yes, yes, I'll see you around. Have a good one, Bacon. That was the perfect time for your phone to crash then, Eliza. Welcome back. We just finished singing your song. Hi, Micatron. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you for the follow. Good night, Bacon. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I know that song was a little bit short. Does that feel accurate? Did I do my redeem? Are we saying I'm good on my redeem? Good. I know the Adventure Time songs are short. I keep forgetting that every time. Let me. I was thinking that we can try and read into someone who's partner pushing. I know that Pegasus is partner pushing, though I'm going to assume that she probably doesn't have the most ASMR vibes. Thank you so much for being here, I truly appreciate you hanging out with me. You're basically here with me the whole stream. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Have a great rest of your night. Please sleep well. Another song? I mean, you have to redeem it though, right? It is a more, you gotta give me a good argument here. You had a great time, Tracy. I'm so glad to have you in here. It's not the most relaxing vibes, but I want to make sure that we are helping support our friends trying to do a partner push. So let me get up her stuff here. So just so you're aware, we're gonna be going into a stream where she's playing some Pokemon. She's playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Evening. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Yes, and same extends to you. Please feel free to anytime. Infinite Fusions is sick. Oh, okay. Then we're reading into a good one then, huh? That's good. I mean, I always consider doing a infinite karaoke stream again at some point. Oh, my favorite Pokemon. I really like Mimikyu, but I've come to really like Tinkaton. I think Tinkaton would be me as a Pokemon. It's a new gen Pokemon though, so it's not like as well known. But for the something more iconic, Mimikyu is my favorite. I've always been a big fan of things that are more scary dark vibes. Oh, and what's that one? I'm not very well versed in all the different Pokemons. I do my best though. Greninja on top. Greninja's a good one. Greninja's a good one. A little too Genji for me, but a good one nonetheless. Mimikyu! Really? Eliza, I would love to see pictures if you'd like to share. I love that. Sounds like you had a great costume though. Okay, we're gonna get ready with our little raid message. Do I need healing? I mean, yes, of course. I will never turn down some wellness. We're gonna be getting a nice, delightful message here. We're gonna be helping Pegasus with her partner push, so please make sure you stick around, give her a lurk, or give her a follow as well. She's an amazing streamer. I truly appreciate all of you being here with me today. It means so very much. If we could just copy that message into the chat and throw it into her chat when we read on out and show her how much love we have. Because you guys are all so much amazing, kind, loving people. And I want everyone to see just the amazingness I see in all of you there. It's so nice having you all today. For anyone who's new, who recently joined the community, I'm so happy I had the opportunity to meet you. Hopefully we get to see you in other streams. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, as we've determined. We're streaming tomorrow, and I already forgot when. We're streaming tomorrow at 9 p.m. Mountain Time. So make sure you join the server if you haven't already to make sure you're up to date on the times. Thank you so much for being here, Fusions. Thank you, Darian. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Daggy. Thank you. I can't thank everyone. There's so many of you. Which is like so kind and supportive. I love you all so very much. I appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep tight. We'll see you all very soon. Bye. Have a good one, darlings. And make sure you stay very hydrated with a lot of mommy's milkies, okay? Very important. Bye bye.